So, welcome to, well, a normal little area for you guys to start. You guys are in the tower. I did give you guys a map of the tower, and every time you guys go up, it will, of course, have different layers. Keynote when you guys were entering, just 1 second. Noctis put on the glasses that they had purchased, and they saw that there's actually another half to this tower that is in an illusionary type of tower. So there's more to this tower than what you see initially. Yes, Tasha.
I was just, because I can't remember, I did not have time to watch the end of the video. Did he come out to them yet or not? I can't remember if he did.
He is still in the kitchen. He is yet to come out, so he has not exposed himself to what he is to everyone else. You guys just heard his old man voice, yes.
Okay. Cool.
So you guys have burst in, looking around. Young Gilarian, you did not tell me how many guests I was expecting exactly. How many bowls do I need?
Well, there's gonna be, she's gonna like count. She's like, how many is it now besides her? Bim, Eleni.
You guys have six in total.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Noctis is gonna need to go.
7 including him.
Yeah. No, wait, wouldn't it be 7 including Key? Because we have Elenwe, Bim, and then the 4 of us.
There are 6 in your group. Plus him is 7.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotcha, I see. Okay, never mind. So Key's just gonna be like, 5 more?
And then Noctis, you were like, not me, I'm good.
Yeah, Noctis is like, I'm good.
You guys can hear some clattering of like some dishes and like some other things being like strewn together. Just, I do apologize. I don't really have many more utensils, so I'm using cooking utensils. So I have very large spoons.
Key's just standing there like with an awkward smile, like staring at the group like, I made a friend.
Now, Sam, are they actively looking around, or are they just standing and kind of looking around where they're at? Is this just more of a perception, or is this more of an investigation? Okay. Just kind of wandering and looking. You can roll perception if you're just wandering and looking. If anyone else is kind of just looking around, you can do perception. But if you're actively searching around in things, that's an investigation. You're fine, Sam. But you guys can hear the very low little of something sharp hitting the ground every time he steps.
Sorry, Tasha, I'm eating, so I'm keeping myself.
No, it's okay. I saw it. You're fine. I was just like, I didn't want you to think that I was like not acknowledging what you were typing. So I didn't want to talk over Chelsea and just be like,
oh,
I'm
also,
in the chat. I can't see you guys.
You're good. Also, my internet kind of cut out, Did you say do a perception check?
Perception or investigation, depending on what you want to do or look at. If you're just kind of looking around, that's a perception. If it's an investigation, like, then you're actually like digging around and looking at things.
Oh yeah, he's just kind of walking around and looking, not actually touching anything.
Yeah. Roll a perception. Okay. Looking around with that, what you can see at face value is there's tons of old scrolls around here. You can see those old clay, like, books, basically, bound like tablets that have like writing on it. There is some writing that you understand. There's some writing that you don't understand. There is books from that looks to be from the Hollow itself. There's books from the gardens. There's books about Clover Cove. There's books about a whole bunch of different things, like all over the place. So you guys even are able to see in passing a book about plant life. Like, there's just random books in all over the place, but they seem to be from all over the place. But you guys can hear the little steps, and before you guys see this very large, hunched over owlin peek around, holding on to their staff as they have a large tray in the other, like he's serving at like a cocktail dinner or something, but it has like a whole bunch. There's like some big mugs with like a giant ladle inside of it. There's another one with like a tiny little like wooden spoon that's in like this like bigger bowl and everything. Like, it's a mishmash of just kitchenware in a way that you guys could possibly eat from. It won't be the easiest because some of them are a little weird, but there is something. But you see him come around the corner and go, "Ah, Gilarian, these are your friends then." And you see him.
This is so good.
It's a stew, so it's not a soup. So there's chunks of vegetables and meat chunks in here. So it's not...
is he carrying more than one?
He found like... So what he ended up doing was finding like a barrel top, took the barrel top and put the stuff on top of it like it's a serving tray. And you see that he kind of comes around the corner, takes his staff and uses it to pull a stool over and sets it down onto the stool, and then kind of motions everyone to grab a bowl or a mug because that's what he has available. You see him holding on to his staff. He kind of leans into it a little bit. His very dark eyes kind of sparkle. You guys did not ask, but this owlin at top height is 8 feet tall. He is ginormous. He has very deep black eyes, the white feathered face, and then it's a mix of kind of like brownish red feathers mixed with gray. So this owl is old. But you guys kind of see him looking at all of you and go, "Please, please, I do suggest all of you should have something." And he kind of leans onto his staff again.
Noctis is going to look at him, look at the stew, look back at him, and say, "I'm sorry. Who are you?"
Oh, did Miss Gilarian not say who?
I didn't exactly get
him.
I didn't get the chance. I told them I made a friend. Didn't say.
My name. You see him immediately start like straightening up, which makes him about 2 inches taller than he already was. So he's really, really tall right now. And he goes, "My name is Jabari. It is an honor to meet you."
Honor.
Of course, you've all been blessed by my creator.
Who is?
Of Vahanis.
Okay.
Honestly, I did not expect to meet anyone for a very long time. Many people just don't come to the creepy looking tower.
Oh, I guess we're a little different.
Definitely. He kind of wanders in at this point and is going to lazily sit down on this little couch that you guys can all see a little poof of dust as he sits down. And he just kind of
Key is gonna be like, realistically, we were actually trying to find somewhere to stay. Didn't think that anyone was gonna be in here because it did look abandoned. So,
like a creepy looking tower.
Yes.
You're more than welcome to stay here if you like. I mean, technically it's not even mine. But my things are a little bit scattered. I do apologize in advance.
How long have you been here?
I believe about 3 years so far.
Right, you told me that you come and go places. You stay and then leave and then move around.
Yes, I go place to place to place. Only because I don't normally like visitors, but you're alright. He kind of motions his claw towards you.
Ash, I know you were talking about Chang being like shooketh, and I know you were trying to talk, but
is there anything you want to express that Chang is feeling?
Oh, he's just not moving.
He's just like a bird.
I was gonna say
he's being cautious.
Chang.
He's being cautious. He's not like outwardly expressing anything. He's just cautiously still.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay?
He's like an 8-foot tall bird.
Insight checks him?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so that is. Hang on. Gotta unplug my phone. A 29.
Yeah.
She's basically trying to, I guess, read, because now she kind of has she saw how Noctis was. She's probably gonna insight check Phoenix too, just because she's like trying to get a read of like how everybody else is reacting, because she knows it's weird that she's the one that like
is fine.
She's the one that just was like, I made a friend. So she's kind of studying Chang to see if Chang is like on edge.
He was on edge, but the owl said on the henna, so he relaxed.
Okay. And then can I also insight check Phoenix?
Yes or no, Cassie? She's like, why not? Okay. For illusionary in here, not right now. Nope, nothing in this area.
Oh my god. That's not right. 24 for Phoenix.
I mean, she's kind of slowly meandering towards a mug of stew, so...
I'll let you know, it smells delicious. Like, it smells grade A.
Key's gonna, is Chang going to the stew as well?
Or it's just Chang.
He's
just
not.
frozen.
He's not.
He's
He's hanging back.
She's gonna look at Bim, and she's gonna kind of like, do like a head gesture, like a...
He is distracted by the large owl man.
Of course he is.
He's like, bird. He rolled a 5.
Okay.
Ellen Wee is going to back up and she's gonna kind of look around at some stuff. You guys see him? He has what looks to be like a mug in his own hand. And he is cozying into it, his little area, hand still on his staff and drinking it.
Noctis, if everyone's just kind of like
Yes.
not doing anything,
Yeah.
Noctis is watching him.
Mhm.
Because he is cautious.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna ask, so, Jabari,
Yes.
what exactly are you doing here, or in every place that you travel?
Oh, well, when I was one of the firsts, I was in charge of the library. I am a collector of knowledge. I go around and I collect as many books and information as much as I can about basically anything you can think of. So, I am still doing that to this day. It was the one thing I promised Ava Hinnes before she dismissed us.
You wouldn't happen to have any books on, I don't know, fables or anything, would you?
On me right now? Probably. I'd have to go and check.
You
But
have
if
a
you're-
library in here.
Oh, well. It's not really a library at the moment. I'm still working on that, but this is just more of a side collection at the moment. I send everything else to my library later.
I see.
But I do have a fair amount if you want to take a look around. Or if you have any questions, I'm always up for a conversation.
I would love to peruse your selection of books.
Of course, take a look around. If you're gonna
Are
start...
you hiding from Father Time?
Kinda looks over and he goes,
Ooh, good one.
Oh, Kronos. He's an idiot if you think about it. He's not very good, especially he pulls out what looks to be a medallion of some sort. If you have one of these, you can stay out of his eyesight quite well.
Are those like the medallions that Noelle made for everybody? Okay,
It looks somewhat similar.
cool.
Does it look anything like the amulet that Venri stole from, future Venri stole from Asa?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure it was different.
No, it's definitely different. It looks to be almost made of like a black material type thing with like different kind of gemstones inset in it. But if you guys want to, you can take a closer look at it if you'd like. It is just a medallion looking thing. But
I guess
yeah.
Key will still walk up because I feel like she kind of would be.
Is she gonna
curious,
like
because
look
especially
at both of them?
She's gonna show. Yeah, she's gonna show hers basically and kind of like compare them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. You see him kind of. You see like his feathers kind of ruffle up a little bit. You see it's like a curiosity, kind of like, "Ooh, what you showing me?" And he shows you. You can see that the insignia that's kind of in there is very similar to the same wing design as on those coins for Avahennis. Very similar to that, but it looks more homemade than anything else. And you see him look at yours and like, do you mind if I touch it just so I can see?
She's gonna look back at somebody because she doesn't know how it works. So she's gonna look at Phoenix and be like, "Is that allowed? Do you think that won't?"
Oh, if you're concerned if I'm going to do, I'm trying to identify the type of magic, whose magic it might be, if I know them.
Phoenix is gonna be like, you said he was friend, so.
So Key's gonna let him do it.
Oh yeah, you see him just take one talon and just boop, and just touch it. You see him kind of close his eyes. Pause like that for like a good solid minute. So you're just sitting there for a minute as this owl's just like. Before he goes, oh, it's been so long since I've sensed her magic in a very nice place. You all are very well connected, I can see already. It's very precious.
Oh.
Do not lose that.
Not really planning on it.
See him kind of nod and tuck his back down his, like, kind of under his shawl thingy.
So does ours protect us from Kronos too?
Clearly not.
Not as
Well, I
strong.
don't know because, I mean, I don't know how many of you were actually wearing yours at the gala.
Couldn't exactly wear ours at the gala. We had to pick and choose the magical items that we had to wear to the gala.
I know. That's why I said
So,
we weren't all wearing them.
I was just agreeing with you.
The Kitsune found us, so I don't think it's really protecting us. Or at least not from him.
No. Kronos is a little bit more trickier to stay away from his eye.
Yeah, but we've eluded him so far, even with all the.
That's very
tricks.
good talent. Or talent.
How can we keep eluding him?
Doing well so
I don't
far.
want him to follow us where we're going.
Unfortunately, there is no true blue way to make sure anyone cannot find you. Sometimes magic is stronger than other magics. There's way to ward things, but every magic has its limit.
We are up against gods, Jane.
And that, my friends... Well, gods is a silly notion even to call them.
You know what I mean. Definitely more
Just
powerful
figured
than
it out.
us.
Key's
just
gonna
figured.
look at him and she's gonna be like, "That's why I like you."
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Keylarian, I'm much older than Kronos himself.
You said you were one of the first.
First creations, there were 11 of us. Technically 12 if you include her daughter.
Who were the others?
Ah, if you are interested about the firsts, you have Yuki, the Kitsune, me, the first Owlin. You have Kunua, the first elf, Darsh, the first tiefling, Girthma, the dwarf, Warmix, the gnome, Fardry, the dragon, Miltaris, the halfling, Nemea, the satyr, Semithas, the fae, and Yelvok, the orc. We were the firsts. The first creations before all mortals.
Interesting.
Any being that you see now can be relayed back to us first 11. We were technically the first immortal types. After us came the mortals. Well, Miss Zyla, but, well, you all know her as Zylo, I believe. Zylo, and then after Zylo came the mortals.
He's got Nyx's attention now.
Yuki-
She's just eating her stew like,
Keep talking, Owl Man.
Yuki didn't mention the first.
Well, he's the first of the firsts. He's the number 1 chair. I am the number 2 chair.
Wait. Also, technically, we didn't ask him. It's Yuki.
What?
He's not gonna answer unless we ask. He's not just gonna fucking tell us.
He's
Sometimes
still
they just
acting
say
that
that.
way? Not surprising.
grumpy? Yes.
Oh, they always been very grumpy. Always. Cannot take a joke very well.
Say that again.
I can just see Yuki just like, my ears are ringing.
There is a disturbance in the force.
What's happening? Yeah. He just taken his mug and you see him kind of gulp it down a little bit.
Weird question.
Shoot, tiefling. What is your name?
Noctis.
Ah, Sir Noctis. Very pleasure. What is your question?
Did you ever happen to meet an Arcanoloth named, because I used to say that Arcanoloth, I don't fucking know how to say it, named Lenora? She seemed to have some connection.
A very clever girl, that one was.
She was indeed.
Very, very much so. She came to be when all the mortals came to be, but she was bestowed with the, gift of knowledge and wisdom. Myself and a few other of the firsts, we did speak to her quite often. We enjoyed her company. I guess you could consider her one of the few first scholars.
Would have loved to see her back in the day.
Oh, she was quite a feisty little thing, she was. Questioning everything all the time. Got on the bad side of many people because she always proved them wrong.
Yeah, I can see her doing that.
And then I know that she settled down. Started to become quiet. Had a good heart, especially after meeting her husband. I haven't heard that name in a very long time. How is she doing?
She was murdered.
You see his face kind of go flat. His eyes kind of droop into a sorrowful looking look. And you see him just kind of eyebrows furrowing a little bit, looking sad before breathing out and coming to terms with it. He's old, but she's immortal. She's not immortal.
Mm-hmm.
You see him just kind of a sad face.
She was getting old, but I hate that she went out the way she did.
I hope her spirit was able to come to a nice rest, though.
I hope so too. And I absolutely plan on destroying her murderer.
So you are looking for vengeance, are you?
In a way.
Be
She's
weary
wrong.
with that.
I'm aware. It's more than just that.
He nods a little bit. Goes back to sipping his mug of stuff. So are you guys looking around? Or are you guys gonna poke around a little bit, see what's kind of in here? You guys can roll investigation for that if you're actually poking around. If you're looking for something specific, please let me know and we'll do a different roll for that.
Noctis is going to eventually look through like all the books and stuff, but I'm gonna let other people do do their thing while I go put my food away.
Yep. Is there anything else that you guys want to ask Jabari?
He's gonna show him Gale-Star's journal
Ah, okay.
because he has questions about pages that make no sense.
Okay.
I just wish I had it open.
I'm getting it open right now, so...
If it'll load for me. No. Come on.
Ash, do you have a cold?
I have the flu.
Oh no! Ash, you should be resting.
No, it's okay. It's day 4 or 5. I don't remember.
Okay, but if you need to drop out at any time, you just do it. You don't need to you shouldn't even be doing this, but okay.
And at least I can sit up, so that's great.
Okay.
I couldn't 2 days ago.
Oh no.
What was it? What was it under? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to find it. Champions, I think it was under. Oh my god, where was it?
Yeah, it's under the books and shops in the Champions thing.
Hold on, are you putting it in there? Thank you. Excellent. Alright,
Sam
so
got to it before I did. Mine took
Yeah.
a second to send, but we both said.
I know, I saw it. I was like, oh.
I was
see if
going
my
to,
thing-
but my keyboard not working.
Oh.
I'm gonna see if it loads
like going in
here.
and
If
out.
not, I'll have to.
Hmm.
Google Chrome really hates my computer, doesn't it?
It was like, no, son. Not today.
Not today.
Do you remember what
we
it
won't-
was?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There we go. I'm getting there. Come on, let's go.
I'm curious as to what. Oh.
Hold on, I'm looking. Oh my goodness. Did it seriously take me off of World? Oh my god.
Did you get it, Ash?
Right next to, it's like, funny enough, the page where the crack is with the X is the device. It's the left page.
I'm trying to find it myself. Hang on. Which
I
page
believe
was
it's page
that?
15. 15, slide
It's the one we
15.
looked at last time for the one that Noctis was saying.
Ah.
Yeah.
So are you gonna show him? You're showing him the image or the crack?
Yeah,
Or
he's showing him the device. He just four chess pieces. He just wants to inquire about this item because if they want it, he definitely doesn't want them to have it.
yeah.
Assuming they don't already have it. So he wants to know what it is.
So you see him kind of like pause, look at it, and go, haven't seen these in very long time. These are the 4 season keys. There is one for, of course, fall, winter, spring, summer. If I recall, you see him kind of pause and like trying to think. I'm rolling shit for him right now. He kind of goes. It is to trigger a device. The device, what was the device? The device was supposed to hold some kind of holy item of some sort. The only
Holy item.
a holy item. One that Avihennes had created ages ago. One that can kill a mortal god.
Was it the God's Archive, or is it something else?
No, the God's Archive is a different thing. That was actually made a while ago. This holy item is specific to kill the mortal gods.
So like the 7.
Yes. Well, except for Avihennes, of course.
6.
Oh. Right.
And beyond that, also the ones like Guy and Ane and Metalio.
Basically, all the gods except for Zylo and Avahenis. All other gods were mortals before they became gods.
So if that were to be found,
Out of curiosity,
Yes.
do you know how they bound Foss?
From what I can recall, from my research and going around place to place, they used old ancient braziers
Mm-hmm.
that were in specific locations that they ignited at the same time. This helped with a kind of cage, per se. It lured him in almost as if you were to lure in bugs at night with lights, like a moth to a flame. This light that was expelled is basically the same effect. If a mass amount of light is dispersed at the same time, it is a way to summon Foss. In doing so, they then use those braziers to mix with the magic spells and whatnot to lock him in place. Once you're able to get a mortal god locked in place, using the right kind of combinations of spells and items, if you have them available, you can have any god in the palm of your hand.
So that was only specific to Foss.
Yes, each god has a different way that you can encapture them. I believe Zylo, the way that they encaptured her, was actually utilizing one of the oldest trees known in existence on the land. The first tree of existence.
What about Thanatos?
That one is a little bit harder. Thanatos is the epitome of death.
But she wasn't the original death.
No. Technically, none of them were the original anything. In order to lure Thanatos, you have to be willing to give up your own life for someone special. It's basically a sacrificial lamb of some sorts. A life for a life. In doing that kind of task will summon her. If you are looking just to... Many people think, of course, summoning her is just to kill anyone. No. It's you willing to give your life in exchange for someone else's.
Could that include giving your life, but not right away?
It depends on their contract that they make later. But if they were willing to give up their life then and there, in that small speck of moment, would bring her to them.
Is there a way to break that?
If you're talking about an actual... You see that he's trying to process your guys' faces right now. That's an 18 plus his insight of 4... 22. Are any of you guys hiding what you're feeling? Because he's surveying all of you.
He is trying to get specific answers out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Noctis. Noctis
trying-
is kind of like blankly.
Yeah, he's trying to understand the severity of why you need this information. Like, if it's like, I
Yeah.
need this information or else something's bad's gonna happen. That's what he's trying to
I was
figure
gonna
out.
say, Key's probably not, because, yeah, she's probably not hiding it.
Yeah. Okay. He kind
And
of
Nyx
looks
is just
over.
looking at Key the whole time. So
Okay. Okay, 1 second. He kind of pauses and he goes, "There is always a way to break any form that a mortal god makes. Even if they say it is unbreakable, it is always able to break. The easiest form is to have the creator break it. But depending on how strong she is right now, she may or may not be able to. If you yourself are looking to break it, the easiest way to break it, of course, is to do the same type of deal. However, I do not recommend that whatsoever. That is a fool's errand if you try that."
Well, I think I would be murdered by multiple people if I tried doing something like that.
Makes sense. But unfortunately, I don't think I know the rest of the answers, but I know that there's more. There was someone. Who was it? That was able to evade death. I think it was one of the newer mortal gods. I don't quite remember who, though. Oh, I'm going to have to relearn some things. Maybe if I investigate a little bit more, I can get you a better answer than what I've been able to provide.
If... You said it depends on how strong she is, Thanatos. What if there's two? One that's stronger and one that's not.
What a curious idea. You see him kind of thinking it over a little bit, and you see him kind of like really mulling it over, because he goes, "Were you looking to see if the stronger one is able to overpower the other one? Then I would say yes, that would be the case, because that is utilizing the same type of magic against itself."
I mean, I figure that because they've switched back and forth. I more so mean...
I mean, I think they're both working together, to be honest.
They are. They are. I already know that. They are.
Are you aware that the gods are in pieces? Hello?
The remnants of the death, their body and then the soul.
Is it just the body and the soul?
Just the body and the soul. For death, that is.
So does a soul that's occupying someone's property.
Is that the question,
Alrighty.
or is it the confirmation of information that you just had a eureka moment about? I'm very curious.
Bit both, I guess.
Is she the only one in pieces?
Oh no, the mortal gods have fucked themselves up very good.
What about? I mean, we know them as apparently they're called the Unforgivables.
That's
Are
that's a
they-
horrible term for what they actually are. I've always hated that term. They're actually the misused.
Misused. Okay. Are they part of them too?
The misused are those that were misunderstood in what their activities actually were. Some of them, I believe, were fragments of old mortal gods in time past, but now they are what they are now. The only one that is actually a part of another god is, I believe, this generation calls Nightmare.
I knew it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Kind of figured that.
The twin soul of the sister.
Are they literally one, or are they still two?
They are both. It is very confusing as to what they are, because without Dream, which is Skull, you cannot. You must have Nightmare to go with it. They are both one but separate. As of right now, they have made it so they're no longer one when they need to be one.
That's what Sia said.
Yeah. That's what we figured. Or, I mean, I did, at least.
I don't know how
That's
we
why we
can
need her.
convince them to be one again. Sia said Nightmare's pretty angry.
Of course the boy would be angry. His sister abandoned him. Blamed him for issues that was actually both of their own issues. It's
that
just-
doesn't sound like Sko.
It's just sibling rivalry, really, to what it is. If I recall from what I remember, their last conversation being before everything happened and the clash started would be... What was it? It was something very stupid. Something about mortals needing to rely on nightmares to learn lessons. And I believe Sko said something on the fact that nightmares were unnecessary as dreams were the only form that they needed.
She didn't do a very good job at only giving people dreams. No offense, Sko. But maybe. Full.
No offense to me. I don't really care about the twins. Twin hearts. They do as they do.
I'm just a little salty.
Why?
She disowned me.
Were you friends? Or perhaps a lover?
You know,
Yeah,
she's
that's exactly what it
gorgeous,
was. It's- yes.
but
yes.
Ooh.
no, she was my patron.
Ah. She was trying her hand at being a patron. That's not really something she ever did. That's something her brother often did, though.
They all are.
They're all
Trying-
playing
Well-
their hands at that. They
A
should know
little
better.
Chang awkwardly
Different
coughing.
I did do think that's everyone else's situation a little different from mine.
I mean, yes, but regardless, they're all...
They all wanted to use you guys for the most part. I think Chang's alright. Nyx
Who's
is
the
alright.
one that you are friends with? He's pointing towards Chang. He goes, which one? Which one?
Just, does he have the symbols on him anymore? Is it anywhere on
He
his middle
still
arm?
has his fucking glove, but I mean, like, they're not huge fucking symbols. You have to be like, this one.
I mean, his arm got taken off.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
He has, because he
yeah.
has Ava Hennis's sign on that, but like, you can kind of
Yeah,
tell
okay.
what the makeshift work is from.
Yeah, he just, brings up his arm like,
Oh, I see. You got the, ha. You got the little recluse. You see him kind of like laugh a little manically, and before like patting his stomach, he goes,
damn, that's 3 people roasting my patron. Rip.
he goes, the boy is not too bad. He is actually not that bad at all. Not that bad.
Thank you. I think so too. He's been very kind.
I am very amused. Very amused.
Wow.
Technically, Phoenix was the only one that didn't make a pact.
No, she was blessed.
Yeah. Yeah.
She has the most sweetest scent about her.
I feel like it's a really strange sentiment.
I apologize.
He's
Was
an owl.
that awkward for you?
She's just kind of looking like confused, like
Ah, I see. It must be weird.
Sniffs herself.
Xylo smells like a field of fresh flowers, while Avehennis smells like honey. The two mixture together is what I get from you.
Noct just like leans down a little bit.
You don't smell a goddamn thing.
No. He doesn't like lean all the way down or anything. He just kind of like.
I can see her just be like,
She's too
shut up!
small. She's too small. He's not gonna lean down, but he just like.
Chang's just like, Chang tries,
Is Chang going,
not gonna lie, Chang's gonna try sniffing his bird, like, yeah. Gonna sniff his bird, doesn't smell like honey.
Can't smell a thing. Can't smell a thing. It does not seem to be something you guys can smell. This is something this
Damn.
bird is specific to, that he's like, aha, I know it, kind of thing.
Noct's just like, I just smell blood.
Just all the blood.
Wow. They smell oil. What do you know about Asteri? Is he nice?
Well, when I met him, he was nothing but a teenager, so are teenagers nice to you?
Noct
It was
Noct
nice.
just snorts.
Asteri was the first star.
The first star, you said?
The first star. However, he was locked away by his father after his mother, of course, conducted the sending. So, unfortunately, I did not get to have many interactions with this star. As close after the sending happened, the abstraction happened of the realms.
Chang, I have some letters about him. Then one from him. You can look them over.
I'm a bit confused because I was led to believe that he was gone.
Is anyone truly gone?
Dead. Only.
I just didn't expect to meet him anytime soon.
Where did you meet Esteri?
A dream.
A dream?
Yeah. Well, I guess that's the second time. A revisit.
Where was the first time?
Obscura.
The Nightmare Realm. That makes sense.
Why?
Obscura is a location where nightmares are formed, where your deepest fears come to life and are held and stowed away. He, Esteri, was someone else's nightmare.
Huh. You don't say.
I'm pretty sure we can assume whose nightmare that probably was. Whose indeed.
Yeah. But is that really him, or is that just...
It is a formation of what he once was that someone feared. Outside of Obscura, Esteri probably will not be. But in the Nightmare Realm, as long as someone fears him, he will remain. That is the whole thing. He seemed?
But he seemed like a person.
Do not be fooled by what you see in Obscura. Things that are very mortal
like he was aware of me and who I am.
Yes. Nightmares are still beings, in a sense. They can still function and move. They can still function and move in the Nightmare Realm as if they were alive. That makes them so much more scarier, don't you think? A nightmare with their own mind.
Wait. You cut off. I don't know what you said.
A nightmare with their own mind. Isn't that going to be...
No, it was like way earlier.
Oh,
It was like when you were talking about how like, not to like essentially believe everything you see or something like that.
Yeah, he basically was like, everything that you see in Obscura, it could be alive or it could be dead. Don't believe everything that you see to be actually real. Because things in Obscura can become real because it's obscure and it's based off of things you fear. So things that you fear will come to life in Obscura. Does that make sense? Oh no! Technical difficulties.
What is happening? Oh my goodness.
I'm here. I stopped. Because technical difficulties suck. Do you guys want to take a 15? Because we have been going for almost an hour and a half. Yep, okay. We're gonna go on a quick break then. To see if they can get their internet back. So we'll be back.
Could you catch me up on what I missed? Because, like, I literally missed everything you said. Hello?
Sam is correct. Basically what I'm saying that everything that's in Obscura...
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Sam is correct in saying that Jabari was basically saying that, like, everything that's in Obscura isn't necessarily actually alive and real. It only seems alive and real because you're there at the moment. And so it shows you your fears.
Okay.
So he's trying to imply that maybe the remnant of Asteri that you see that is there, that is helping you and helping people, is a fear of someone else's.
Oh, okay.
So he's probably not actually real, but like someone's fear of this kid.
Yeah. Damn, that bums Chang out. He's like, man, that's depressing. Oh. Wait, that made him really sad.
I don't know if you saw my comment, but he like
Just walked away. Yeah.
I think she probably, I can't tell, but is this let me see if I can get it to do it. This set like here, is that stairs? Right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she probably went up the stairs or
Okay.
something. Up or down, I don't know. But
Okay. Well, it'd be only up, because you can only go up from, because this is the ground floor. There is no
well,
bottom floor.
I can't tell on the picture.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell which direction, so.
So if she went up, she would then open this up. It's a lot of
It must have
trash.
shout out when I'm getting lore I need to write down.
This is why we
What?
record. This is why we record.
Yeah. I'm like trying to write notes and my internet's like, just kidding, you can't hear anything. I'm like, fucking hell.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Stop.
I even reset the router before we played.
It just hates Tuesdays, I guess. Clearly, Sam, we need to manifest a different Tuesday.
Speaking of manifest, guys, apparently, according to my roommate and another one of my friends, I apparently have manifesting powers.
For what?
A lot of shit. A lot of shit. We were like going through talking about like how stuff happens, and I was like saying, and I mean, realistically thinking about it, yeah, it kind of makes sense because I've manifested a lot of shit in my life that has happened. But it's like, I guess I never realized that I was like manifesting. It was just me like really wanting something and then it happened, but they were like, that's fucking manifesting. And I was like, Oh,
Yep.
so
Xenomorph form.
I've only recently started to kind of like realize like spiritual stuff on that end, like, so I didn't know that was like an actual thing that people can do. So they were like,
Bruh.
yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Manifestation, and I was like, well, that's great.
Yep.
Yeah,
My
that's why I
mom
get
and my sister.
superstitious, because karma hits me like a bitch.
Oh yeah,
That's really
there's a
hard.
reason I
No.
knock on wood all the time. My mom and my sister have an uncanny ability to jinx people and themselves. Thankfully, I do not, but I'm always careful. I'm like Bruno from Encanto. I'm just like knock, 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 knock.
I don't know. I even fucking manifested that. Do you remember that jury duty thing that I had? I think it was like last year or the year before that when I got summoned for jury duty. I know I fucking manifested that because I don't check the mail here that often because I hate going into the clubhouse. And I kept telling myself for like 2 months, I was like, I probably better go check the mail more often. Like, what if I get summoned for jury duty and I just don't even realize? And then literally
You
a
jinxed
month
yourself right in
later,
that one.
I got jury duty.
Yeah, it's always.
Manifest me some go luck.
But I've manifested good shit for myself too. Like one of my examples is like when I met Adam Driver. Technically, I consider that I manifested that for myself because he wasn't meeting every single night. But the night that we went happened to be a night that he was out, and I was like getting that like gut feeling and telling myself I was like it's gonna happen. It wasn't just like that wishful thinking. It was like gonna happen kind of a thing.
Yep. That's why you always gotta be careful. The negative happens just as much as the positive.
Manifest me a killer job, please.
See, everybody asked me, that's what, like, everybody was like, manifest this for me. I'm like, I don't even fucking know how I manifest for myself. I don't know.
Alright, so you're upstairs. Are you gonna, like, just keep going up, up, and up, and up? Because this still has, like, it has tons of books and shit.
I feel like she's probably just looking for a spot to, like... So essentially, she's kind of bothered by the conversation. So she's kind of halfway, like, in her mind right now. So she might just keep going up and then find a random floor and go onto that floor, I guess.
Alright, if you continue to go up, let me know. But basically what she's seeing on that second level is this is kind of like the trash heap location of all the rest of the crap that Jabari has found and like thrown here, but there are some books and stuff of his also up here. But like you can tell the areas where he's like stuffed the crap at. Like there's a whole room that's full of just like broken bits, there's garbage, it kind of smells a little bit kind of thing, and you're like, okay. This seems to be like... This is the area he does not go very often. He probably goes up higher or he stays on the ground level.
Wait, is there supposed to be more uncovered? Because all I can see is just the 2.
Yep, just the 2, because you didn't tell me you're going up further.
No, I said that she probably just keeps going up and finds a random floor. So, not just like that one. She probably just walks up the staircase and then just like randomly picks a floor.
That's all I'm gonna show you for now, because you can't get to the higher ones.
That's fair.
Technically, you don't know there is a higher one.
Yeah, that's fair because she doesn't have the goggles.
Uh-huh. So it goes, the upper left is first, upper right
Okay.
is second, lower left is third, lower right is fourth.
So I guess she probably she's not. I guess she probably isn't really paying attention. She probably would just stop at what she thinks is the top. So
Which
I'm
would
just gonna-
probably be there.
This one.
Roll perception for what you see there.
Oh, are we recording and stuff again?
No, I'm just gonna tell you what you're
I was
gonna
like,
see.
wait, I thought we were on break. No, you're
We're on break.
Yeah, same. I was like, shit, I'm coughing up.
Yeah.
No,
Red.
we're still on break. I'm just because you're there, so.
That is, you said perception, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on. Close out a Gale Star's journal. Why do I not know what 12 plus 12 is? 24.
Okay. Alright. I'll tell you when we come back.
Yeah. That's cool. I'm gonna go and get my drink.
Oh my god, I just realized what should I do? Jig over here like, old man has knowledge? I have question. Give me all the fucking answers. Chang, help me survive this apocalypse, old man. But he is a grandpa's boy, so I mean, I guess this tracks for him.
He's just a crackety old owl, you know? He's just living his best life as an owlin.
Chang clearly loves grandpas. That's just.
Which cracks
I
me
feel
up.
bad for his mama. I feel bad for his mama. He does love his mama. It's just
The grandpa! Grandpa! And just that grandpa. The
made
other
me
grandpa
feel
sucks.
special. Yeah, the other grandpa. Fuck that guy. We don't talk about it. It's cause Grandpa Lee made him feel special. So he holds Grandpa Lee in high esteem. Like, he made him feel very special. That's all he wants.
Were we taking a break or?
Yeah, we're on 15.
Yeah, we were taking a break.
Okay, yeah, sorry. My internet was down. It was not. So I heard when we'll be back, and I'm like, huh?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, so
Ash, I might try to restart the router again.
please no,
Oh,
my computer won't recover. Wait, what? Hello? No. Damn it, that means I have to go on my phone now.
I didn't restart it.
Okay.
I just wanted to because if it keeps cutting out, like,
I'm so confused as to why you guys have such a hard time with the internet because I never had that problem when I lived with you.
right? It wasn't ever that bad, and now
Mm.
suddenly it's awful. And I'm like, then why the fuck am I paying you extra
Yeah.
for high
It's so
speed
dumb
internet?
because I'll have a call literally any other day and it's fine. But it's Tuesday, so it's like,
My
nah,
internet's been acting up a
it's
lot
shit
lately.
internet
Like,
time.
it's been like disconnecting me from Genshin and shit.
Huh. And the router's still in the same place, right? It's still in
Yeah,
the same
I looked it
location.
up. I looked it up, and like apparently Xfinity doesn't support our router anymore.
Then why haven't they offered to
Bruh.
change out our router?
Right? Like apparently it'll cost a bunch of money for them. I'm like, or for us to like get a new router. I'm like, really?
Like, how much more?
Like the cost of a new router because like it said it's not.
It's not part of, like, their package?
Yeah, cause our. So okay, I have it like pulled up here. So it would tell me
When were you gonna tell me this?
that
I would've gotten
we
a new
have the
router.
latest equipment, but then I looked at it and it says that our device is not supported like with our internet package.
Do I have to make a call? I'll make a call.
Make a call.
That was my
Like, I was so confused.
Yeah, no, I would call them and be like, oh, I'm
Well,
still
I'd be
getting
like,
the confirmation of your payment, by the way, which I still think is hilarious.
What? I took your email out.
I know, I still get them though. I'm like, I'm still a part of this family. That is so weird.
I'm about to.
Because that's like the
We're no hands with these
standard
people.
too. So, fuck Xfinity, damn. I have never had an issue with Xfinity until I moved to Florida. Because that's what we use
Yeah.
here.
It's because it's like Bright House, isn't it? No, it's not Bright House. That's Comcast. No, wait, fuck. Damn it, I'm confused.
It is Comcast. Xfinity is Comcast. They are one and the
I know
same.
like Bright House like trying to change its name. And Bright House is stuck. Oh, are they? Okay, yeah, Bright House fucking sucks. Like my parents always had, like
I'm gonna be like, Mom, what internet?
my
do you
parents
use?"
always had a problem with them.
Because I remember when we had Spectrum for a while, it really sucked when we were in the apartment. That was before you came,
Oh
Sam.
no, that one's Bright House.
Spectrum was a shit show.
Yeah, that's Bright House.
Yeah.
That's awful. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't really have any problems until more recently, and it's just getting worse and worse. I'm like, why? And like, I'm wondering it's because they maybe discontinued the router that we have,
Has to be. They're
or
trying.
haven't up. Like, I don't fucking know.
They're pulling some stupid shit. Is what they're pulling.
But like, I'm paying extra.
I'd be like, y'all better compensate me, then give me a notification.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't appreciate this.
Oy. There we go.
It's time to call them. I'd be like, excuse me.
Why is this happening? All right, are we back? Are we
I'd be
okay?
calling
Have you
them.
guys
Yeah,
been
excuse me, I'm
okay
paying extra for what? For what?
Are you guys good on the audio? You can hear us okay?
The internet's still cutting out a little bit.
Is it? Okay. All right.
I mean, aside from all the cutting out.
Yeah, aside from all the cutting out, can you still hear me okay? All right, so he kind of finishes explaining that to you, Chang. And did you have any other questions? If not, then I'm going to go to Key real quick as she has left the room for a bit.
Yeah, I'll let you.
Okay.
Not
Just
this,
switch
just
you.
had a follow up, but we. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come back to that in a second. This is just explaining what Key is seeing as she went into this
I
room.
Yeah.
was actually going to recommend doing them first because if their internet is okay right now, just in case it gets splashy
I was
again.
just gonna tell you what you were seeing. That was all I was gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then-
so as you have come up, what you come into is what looks to be
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the attic.
you can do, Tasha. You're good.
The attic of this location is you see a ginormous looking dead tree in the middle, bursting out from the ground from this thing. You can see that there are boards that are snapped up. There's like all this other stuff. Mind you, there is no other stairs going up further at all. It's like, this is it. This is the end. But as you are looking at this mangled looking tree, there is skeletons intertwined and like growing out of this tree.
Like real skeletons?
Real skeletons.
Interesting.
There is also some brightly colored blooms that are somewhat living on this tree, but they seem to be almost like petrified. Like they're no longer going to bloom more, but they're not going to die either. They're just petrified. But you can see that, like, this tree, if you looking at this tree, and since you were on the other levels as well, this tree looks like it's actually coming from the ground and coming up out of the bottom of this thing. But it's, you know that below that there's nothing, because there was nothing on the ceiling as you were going up. So this looks like it's bursting out from somewhere on the ground of this level. But that's what you see. And then if you get really, really close to it, you can actually see some of the skeletons on this map. Noctis, if you can hear me, you can ask your question to Jabari.
All right. So kind of like going off Cheng's conversation with him. I think Noctis would figure out how to word this. Okay, so he's just gonna go. Speaking of Obscura, I've always been curious. What exactly is the role of the knights? And are they really necessary?
The roles of the knight has changed over time. The knights were originally the guard of Avahanis. They were meant to protect her. And protect Kalfala as a whole. Kind of like a, I think it's called a border control? Not only were they in charge of protecting her, they were in charge of protecting the realm as a whole from any outsourced issues. However, when the clash happened and the misused started to attack and combat with the rest of the world, the knights were used to combat them. They were then changed to keep them in check. A way to save mortal lives from the misdeeds of the misused. And over time, again, it changed. As some of the mortal gods decided that wasn't necessary per se. When the Sending happened, the knights were almost depleted to only a select few. Just to look after a few things here and there. Then after the Sending, the abstraction happened. And as the realms were pulled apart into their own separate areas, each realm was given one knight. This included one for Duska and one for Obscura. They were in charge of making sure that the realm stayed in order, kind of like a second hand to the ruling god of that time. However, I had noticed over time that many of the other knights were being killed and not replaced. And that is when the genesis of the realm started, and then the knights ended up just being depleted. The only one that kept knights going were Duska and Obscura. They did, a long time ago, have a true meaning. but it slowly became something that wasn't necessarily necessary. I do
So-
know that the knights now are there now to protect the minds of the... I believe they're the descendants of Avahenes now. That is their main function.
Sounds to me like,
Wait, what?
at least on the Duska side, they're mostly just repairing walls.
If that's the case, then they're definitely not doing what they were supposed to be doing in the very first place.
Hmm.
You see, back
I
in the
didn't think
past,
so.
before everything, before the Genesis of the New Realms, before the Abjuration, before the Clash, everything like that, Dasa and Obscura were able to cross paths whenever. It was one
I saw.
realm together.
His dreams and nightmares.
It was one. And then they sent up to the wall because the siblings couldn't get together and be okay with one another. Sibling rivalry.
You know, this puts a whole new perspective on why she got so pissed at me.
Oh boy.
Theoretically, I wonder if I could... Could you take away someone's knighthood, I wonder?
It depends on the process of which they attained the knighthood.
I'll have to look into that.
That is something you can look into. There used to be so many knights. So many.
And now there are two.
Only 2? That's even surprising. I was expecting maybe just 1.
I mean, there's one in Duska Inn. One in...
Oh, the
Obscura.
one in Duska is still there? I didn't think they were still there.
That's a new one.
No, it's a new one.
So they're keeping up with tradition. Very nice. Ugh.
They happened to pick my boyfriend. So,
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate for you because I don't
No,
think you
yeah.
can actually get in there very often. I do apologize for that. I mean, that is a very weird place for someone to live half the time as well. Like, are they actually commuting or do they just live in Duska?
It's complicated.
it is complicated.
Well, we have his corpse, so.
Don't call it his corpse, Chang.
You immediately you see him go, corpse? He's dead?
No, he's a...
Hey, he was warm in Duska.
Are you cuddling with my boyfriend, Chang?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Bim is
He
like,
got real stern. No. Wait, who did that? Wait, say that again.
Bim just gives you a look like, what the fuck?
No,
You
Chang's
cuddling with
offended.
other people?
Chang looks at Bim like, don't you look at me like that, flirt. Don't you look at me like that. He's got a sassy streak on him.
I guess so. Oh my god. You see just Bim immediately
Damn.
just go like, fine. And he's just gonna go into the kitchen to go eat some stew.
Ruh-roh.
Noct just like chokes at a laugh. He's like, I was kidding.
Chang's just getting huffy because it's just the idea that somebody would even insinuate that he would cuddle Asa. He's like, how dare you offend me in this way?
Noct is amused. He was joking.
His feathers are ruffled. I would never.
Nox like, anyway, I can't really tell because I'm cold to the touch.
Wouldn't that make it easier for you to tell if someone's warm?
Yeah, he's warmer than I am.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Room temperature.
We had a conversation, okay? So he's a corpse. He's a corpse. Kind of.
I feel like I'm more of a corpse than he is.
You know what? I don't know the
Call him a
technicalities.
corpse. Look, I've got enough to deal with Chang. I don't need to think about him as dead already. Anyway.
Anything else you want to ask this guy? Or are you guys just gonna go explore?
Chang should probably explore before he puts another foot in his mouth.
Yeah, Noctis is done. He'd just be like, a corpse. And he just looks away.
I was gonna say Nyx would probably be like, Key, where did you go? They're the boys, they're being crazy.
Definitely being crazy.
Oh, I just
Is she
realized that
staying
GIF that I
quiet?
sent.
Oof. What about the GIF?
I just didn't it didn't play on my phone, so I didn't realize how fucking dramatic it was. I did not.
Oh.
intend it to be that way.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm like, it's Jim Carrey. Of course it's going to be, like, very dramatic.
When Key, after she like looks at the tree and everything, she
Yeah.
probably just like sat down and like pulled her knees to her chest, but she also probably took out her bow because
Immediately see your brother poking one of the skull faces. Looks over at you. Looks back, pokes it again. He doesn't realize that you can see him right now.
Key's gonna like stare right at him. And then she's gonna be like, so you're in there right now.
In where?
Obscura, Kath.
I believe so. I mean, yeah. A bunch of us are. Well, did the old bird man get to you? He's gonna kind of walks up to you in like a long stride, hands in pockets as he kind of slumps over. Leans forward, tries to look at you eye to eye as he hands in pockets. He goes, "What's going through your mind right now?"
Yes, I just trying to work it out. If Obscura is real, not real, if it's a farm of somebody's fears. What the fuck does that even mean for you?
I think it's a mix of a few things, to be perfectly honest. I think physical things can go there, but they don't necessarily belong there. But if they're manifested there, then they're not real.
Okay.
Because what attacked us was Hex. We already know that. Hex came, and Hex is from there. I'm pretty
Did you
sure. that they drug us back in with them.
And you realize that if I go in there, I'm not gonna leave until I have you, right?
I know you're stubborn enough to come to that conclusion. The key. If you can't find me in the time that you're there, you have to leave me behind.
I can't.
You must. Because I don't want you getting stuck there too. And I know that Venery wouldn't want that. I'm there right now, but I'm here in spirit. I'm not gonna leave your side. You know that. I'm right next to you, Key. I'm not going anywhere. If you can find me, great. If not, that's okay too. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you are. I'm not.
It's not your choice, it's my life.
You didn't. It's not like you chose to die that day.
No, I didn't. But it happened. All of this God shit and life and death and all that stuff. If I can come back, great. But if I don't, then I've already lived my life. Yeah, it sucks because I had so many plans, but that's laws against nature if I come back, if you think about it, okay? People aren't supposed to come back like that. There's a cycle to life. You live your life. You love your life dearly. And you leave behind the legacy that you had made. No matter the length. There's always going to be what ifs, maybes. What if I had done that? What if I do this? Acorn. Look at me. Kind of like nudges you, but you don't feel anything. I'm okay with what I've done with my life prior. I had friends. I had a family. I still have you. But I want to make sure that you are going to live your life to the fullest that you can make it. And I'll be with you until you part. Because the only thing that's keeping me around right now, Key, is you. And then maybe I'll follow what they keep saying is follow the white light, go towards it, all that stuff. Maybe sometime I will eventually do that. But at least I know I can go in peace. Who knows, maybe I'll come back as a beautiful little butterfly.
You're too annoying to be a butterfly.
No, I think I'd be probably in something that's annoying. Probably like a bee, because I think that'd be hilarious, because there's a lot of people who don't like bears at all, and they just run away from a bee, and maybe I'll just be a bee, and I'll be that annoying bee, but I'll help you make all those flowers.
You'd be a fucking cricket.
I love crickets. They are the violins of nature. If you find me, great. If you don't, you didn't fail. Know that. Because I, right now, am not your first priority. You can't have a billion things on your plate at once, Kay. What Mom say all the time, or Da? Don't eat until you're stuffed. Eat until you're content. You don't want too much on your plate that you can't handle, because it will only make you sick. Also, he looks back at the tree. That's fucking nightmares if you look at it. You know, it has freaking skeletons like growing out of it and stuff, and it seems to be like ha ha. I think there's more to it though. That seems to be the whole thing about this whole journey of yours, is that it's always more to the eye than it seems. Stop moping. It's not gonna help none. You shouldn't be the one that's all sad and or to cry and all that stuff. You're gonna mess up, I think, the leftovers of your makeup that you had on that night. Did you even wash your face? Or are you actually one of those girly girls now that actually puts on a little bit of the stuff? And like
Never.
Ari does. She puts on the charcoal around the eyes and just makes it look like she's a raccoon.
Fuck you.
Love ya.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Why do you think a big old owl is in here with a big, like, skeleton tree? Do you think this is his?
I don't know.
Oh, creepy. Pokes it a few more times.
See, this is why you'd be a cricket.
Because I'm annoying. Because you keep saying that. I don't know. I think I'd make a beautiful butterfly. Or a bee. I want to fly, though. Do crickets fly? Not very far. They're more jumpers. Unless I'm a locust.
Fucking hell, Kev.
Kind of gives you a little wink and starts walking around a little bit. anyone else wants to speak to the Owlin? Oh, I froze. Oh, her. I froze. Okay, 1 second. Am I back now? Okay. I was frozen like this. Funny. Okay. So does anyone else want to speak to Jabari about anything? If not, you guys can take a looky-loo around the tower. You guys can take ganders. If you guys want to look at that map he has, you can. If you guys want to look around, see what kind of books he's got strewn about, you can. I would like, though, everyone in chat to write down what languages you know, just so I'm aware. Sam, please roll investigation if you are physically looking at some of these books. Y'all know Undercommon, and that just cracks me up. Sylvan, Thieves' Cant, Draconic! Interesting. Cassie, you'll be able to understand a few books here that no one else will be able to. Beautiful. So there's a whole bunch of different books here. There are books about the Hollow, which you guys kind of have the basic history already. There's ones about basically anything that's in your guys' like history books that you guys have. There's full books about those here. There's also books with the following titles: Tempest, Morcellium, Speculonia, Metallium, Vitellium, Sylvana, Ignois, Kaelita, Tinbriska, Loxonia, Materius. And then, of course, you guys have that map that was drawn on the wall as well, if anyone wants to take a look at those. There's also some of those stone tablets that are kind of strewn about with those names of some of those things on it. There is one that says Kalfala in the ancient language.
I have a monocle, y'all.
Monocle! Ciao! So
Shay wants to peek at whatever Phoenix is peeking at.
Okay.
Because he's gonna pretend he doesn't feel bad that Bim walked away.
Oh, if you look in the kitchen, Bim is just like scarfing down some of this stew with some bread that he found. He's like, just eating it up. Okay, let me go
I feel so bad.
to this real quick.
He's just eating his feelings away.
That's fair, that's fair.
Sorry. I'm sorry, bro. No, Cheng hasn't touched the stew yet, though.
Okay. So if you guys are looking for something in particular, you guys need to tell me. If not, I'm just gonna say there's books around. So I need to know what kind of information you guys are trying to obtain from these books. Because there's books about tons of shit here. There's scrolls, there's tablets, there's books, there's a whole bunch of different things. But all of it is information. None of it is magic books or anything like that. It's just information. That seems to be what this owl is all about, is just scholarly information.
Yeah, I feel like Phoenix doesn't really care about the books as much, but she's probably gonna meander over and look at that map.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, he was gonna see what Phoenix was looking at.
Okay. So, roll a information for perception or investigation, whatever one you would prefer.
Fuck.
19.
Perfect. So, looking a little bit closer, and in common, you can see the names are over the different areas of the map.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yep, getting this information, nice, putting it into a thing. Do you want to look up any of these names and look for a matching book in the vicinity?
Hold on a second. Because I can't make up my mind, so what I'm gonna do is one of these. Huzzah.
Hey, nice.
She's gonna look up and see if there's a book with the C name one that I cannot.
Kaelita. Okay.
That one.
Okay. So, what's your roll for investigation? For Kaelita, as you were looking around for these things.
15.
Okay. It takes you a little bit, but after a while you are finally able to find something with like kind of matches. It is in Sylvan. Do you know Sylvan? You do know Sylvan.
Yes.
Looking at it, there is little notes of Sylvan, but it's also in Gnomish. So there's like little notes of Gnomish and Sylvan on this. So you're like, okay, interesting. It is those clay tablets. So it's like a bundle of clay tablets with this information. Looking over, you can kind of tell that this location is supposed to be like a whole bunch of ports. And it was a very inventive and like forward-thinking country within Kefala. Roll an intelligence for me.
That was a nat 20, so 24.
Looking through the description of this location and what types of people were here and like living worth, this group of islands that was on an ocean, looking at it, you are able to put two and two together. This group of small batch of islands are some of Glory Grove. So Kaelita was parts of Glory Grove, but also within this group of islands was also a place, another realm that you guys know about but haven't really done anything with, is Plymouth Port, which is Thanksgiving. So that group of islands and everything over on that side is a mix of Glory Grove and Plymouth Port.
Is Chang still by her?
Yeah, he's been by her.
So after she kind
He's
of
looking
puts
at the same stuff she
together,
is.
Well, does he read Sylvan? He doesn't have Sylvan, right? His basic stuff.
No, you're gonna have to translate because he doesn't have the monocle yet.
That's what I was trying to figure out. So when she like reads this and puts two and two together, she's gonna tell that to Ching.
Cool.
Alright. Roy Grove.
So
Oh,
also looking into it a little bit further, this area dealt a lot with Anna. So when they did the division of all the different areas in Kalfala so that each god had like a zone, this one was Anna's. An interesting little tidbit. Any other one that you want to kind of look into?
I mean, she was probably just meandering to meander because she doesn't want to bother.
Yeah. Yeah, basically you're just finding that each of these locations on this map was once a part of a country that one of the mortal gods, ancients, quote unquote, basically ruled. But when they split, it then became like Valentine Valley, Jingle Junction, the Clover Cove. So this Kalfala is the parts of the different realms that you guys know today. Sam, please roll a investigation for oracles, and then another investigation for the pieces for Avahenis. Ooh,
So I did
nice.
roll one already. And
So
then
roll
the other
another
one's an
one
18.
for Avahenis. Okay. So the 22, definitely you'll be able to find some things on oracles. Our oracles are a rare breed that you are able to come across. You're basically able to find a book that is talking about like the birth of oracles and how oracles came to be. This seems to be like a handwritten scroll that you're coming across, so it's not like an actual book, it's just a scroll. What languages do you know? You would not be able to read this. But you do have your... Do you have that spell anymore?
So, like, I have the spell. So So he'd probably try to cast the spell.
Okay. Does not work.
Yeah.
You are just so thirsty, man. You need some water. You need so much water.
Out of curiosity, does it still take up a spell slot when I cast it, or does it just not do anything?
It just...
I don't even get to do
You immediately start to, and then you're like, oh, water. You stop the spell halfway, so it doesn't take the spell slot. It's just, you're like, water, I need water.
Okay. So he'll start, like, chugging water.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll probably go and, like, try to cast it again.
You need some more water. You are so thirsty. Oh my goodness.
He's so confused.
Yeah, you don't know why. It's just like a sudden impulse that like you need water. You said the other one was 18 for Avahenis?
Yeah. He's gonna keep the scroll. Just so he can read it later.
Okay. Okay. Looking around, not seeing much of Ava-Hennis on this floor. Nothing that seems to be related to her.
What's Chang doing right now?
I just see Ash moving Chang just around. Doot 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 doot.
He's just sneaking his way to the owl.
Oh.
He's just chilling. You see him, he's holding on to his, like, his staff that's basically like a walking stick at this point. He's just kind of leaning on it, watching everyone as you guys are kind of like looking around. He seems kind of pleased, like, people are learning, yay, kind of thing.
He's just gonna scoot, 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 scoot. And he's just gonna be like, sorry to bother you again. I have more questions.
Yes, of course. What is your name, small gnome?
Chang.
Although Chang is a larger sized gnome, to him, you're still small. Because he's 8 foot,
Yeah,
so...
he's like, yeah. He's like, what?
So he goes, Chang, interesting. Alright, so what questions can I help you with?
I have a task coming up, and
A task? Is it some kind of
Yeah.
trial you have to do?
I hope not. I don't know the details,
Okay.
but I don't want anyone getting hurt. So I would like as much information as I can get on this task as possible.
What is this task?
So, I have to free a fragment of Ava-Hennis, which is currently in the possession of one of the newer gods. I believe this one is called Photia?
Ah, the very, the fiery one, the one that, very rough. He likes to fight.
What? Fight?
Yes. Not only does he, quote unquote, he is the god of fire, he also prides himself as the god of war.
Oh. I see.
Though that is not his title, he just made it himself. Don't let him fool you.
So do you think we'll survive if we go?
He kind of like slowly looks over the group and here he goes, it's a possibility.
Is it a high possibility?
It depends on how you think about it. So, if you are able to locate where he is and fight him, not his elemental self, but actually him, because he will try to fool you into thinking that the elemental version of him is actually him. It's not, don't be fooled. You may have a chance. Does your wizard friend know word power kill?
Word. What is it called?
It's like called the word power kill or something like that.
I don't know. He hasn't really been a wizard for long.
Oh, well. Do you have access to wish?
I have a miracle?
What does that mean? Miracle.
I don't know.
I'm asking about I'm asking about
arm
the blessing spell. Your arm. I see that you were blessed by Evahanes, along with your patron.
Blessing spell?
It's not the... Do you mean the spell bless? That's just a regular bless spell. That might help you a little bit. No, what you really want to do, utilize, is going to be water magic.
I don't really...
Water magic, or you don't really want to fight head on with them. You want to be a little bit sneaky if you can. Use battle tactics. There's no way to really sneak up on him, because everything's very bright, so there's not a lot of shadow there. But if you are able, use water magic. But don't use fire. Anything pertaining to light magic or fire magic will not have an effect on him. And if you are trying to hit Fotia head on, be careful, since he will be in his domain. Even his domain will try to come at you as well. Which is, well, mainly lava.
I'm sorry, you said don't use light or fire and then it kicked me.
Don't use light or fire, because it will not have an effect. But do know, even the area that which you are going to fight him is his domain. So even his domain may fight you back, which is mainly lava.
Got it. So, we were told not to kill him. So how can I
mean, technically
subdue
right
him
now you
long enough
can't
to free Fina?
really kill him, but to subdue. What happens to hot lava or to fire per se if it hits water?
I think it cut you off. I'm so sorry.
You are fine. He basically was like, what happens when lava is touched by water or fire is touched by water? Your biggest assets will be water and air. Because if you take air away from fire, it will
Burn
also extinguish it out.
Yeah.
You have to look at these gods like they are the elements themselves.
Tang's not gonna lie, he did not think to apply basic science to fighting a god. So he's just like, oh.
Like I said before, they're not technically real gods. They're mortal gods. They were mortals that then got the powers of a god.
I didn't really think about that, to be honest. I just thought, oh, he's a god.
No. It's kind of like, when really, really rich people earn their,
Yeah.
you know, like, everyone
Yeah.
thinks they have the power, but really, who really has the power? So if you and your friends can get the fire resistance items that may assist
you don't have
with
to tell me
that,
twice.
that might be easy. Immunity, not easy to come by. Resistances, no, much easier.
Unity. So you think I can find that information somewhere in here?
I
Is
don't
fire
really
resistant
have
any?
anything that is magic related here, I'll be perfectly honest, because I am not much of a magic person in general. I just like history.
Right. Okay. Okay, so no light, no fire, water and air, and find his actual self.
Yes, not his elemental self. There will be a few illusionesque type of creatures that he's going to utilize. Think of them almost like mirages.
Okay. Mental self. He is writing this down on his memo. Just saying. He's just like, yes, tell me more.
Excellent.
Yeah, literally. He's like, yes, tell me the knowledge of it equals mirage. Okay. Great. All right. Okay. I don't know what else to ask, so I'm just gonna awkwardly.
I'll be here if you
away.
need anything.
Thank you.
Noctis is just standing there waiting for Chang to walk away.
Boop, 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 boop. Awkwardly walking away. If you want to get his attention, it should probably wave at him or something.
Oh yeah, Noctis just goes up to him and he's like,
Oop, I did not even
Okay.
see that. Huh? What?
you,
Huh?
yeah? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Noctis is like, you have like some medical healing stuff, right?
Are you hurting?
I think something's wrong. I'm just really thirsty for water. Don't laugh at me. Water.
I'm sorry. Jake just awkwardly reaching for something in his bag, taking out Some water. Water?
Noctis is just like holding up this jar, like this alchemy jug, and he's like, I have drank several gallons of water, Chang. I don't drink water.
That sounds like a condition.
Yes. And I don't know what's going on. Every time I try to cast a spell, I just suddenly get really thirsty. Can you figure out what's wrong with me?
I'm not a doctor.
Like a science person. That's close enough, right?
So you're like magically constipated?
I don't know if that's the right way to put it.
Chang's just gonna start looking through his shit. He's just like, I don't know. Well, let me see. Looking through his bottles
That
of
one
shit.
right there. Is Elemy right there?
Oh yeah, she's like reading like one of the books and just kind of like looks over the top.
She's like, what is wrong with y'all?
Yeah, he's gonna. Elemy. I mean, I know you lost your magic stuff. This sounds like a condition, right?
It just sounds like you're thirsty.
I'm never thirsty. Except for two very specific things.
Wow.
Does Chang actually say wow?
No.
You just see Alomwe go, because you're a...
Yes.
She's like,
That's at least one.
Incredible. I hate to say this, but I don't think Chang could help you out here.
Does Chang not have that?
Does he not
He
have
has...
a restoration?
He has... No, he has lesser restoration, which just ends... It just ends a condition which is blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. He doesn't have, like the other restoration. He hasn't, quote-unquote, prepared it.
So he could prepare it the next day.
No. Yeah, he would have to, like,
Not just...
sleepy and then make it in the morning, essentially. Like,
Yeah.
he needs his little kitchen, quote-unquote.
Okay. Yeah, because this could be
Not just
considered a
design.
curse, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Noctis just kind of swears. He probably, like, paces around. And then
I'm
he's
sorry.
gonna go upstairs.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, after he goes, Alomwe's gonna lean in and go, you're gonna need to prepare greater restoration or something in the morning. I'd say just let him live with it for a while.
Noctis, okay. There's nothing, like, if he goes up on the second floor, there's nothing here, right?
So the
Like,
second
no
floor,
one, there's just, like...
there's no one there. You just see, you smell slightly like this is where, like, most of the trash was, like, piled into to try and clean the downstairs. There are a few books here, but nothing too serious, but this seems to be, like, the trash depot of the abandoned location.
Oh, perfect. He's just gonna start like throwing the shit around,
Clean
kicking
up
shit.
trash.
Mm-hmm.
He's letting out his anger up here.
Yeah, he's just like, fucking hell. Oh yeah. You can throw some furniture around. Let's see how loud you are. Can the others hear you?
I was about to ask. I'm like, can we hear that?
Bim's been rolling such shit rolls today. He just rolled a 2. Ellen
Do I roll
hears
anything for
it.
this?
No, because you're just throwing things around.
Oh yeah.
I got a 16.
The Owlin hears you. He just doesn't care. He's like, it's the second floor.
It's the
Nyx
trash.
definitely hears that. So you hear basically someone throwing a fit upstairs.
Do you want?
Yep.
I don't know if you saw, but do you want Key to roll?
Yeah.
Is it perception?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 32, because I rolled a natural 20.
Damn.
Damn. Elf
Yeah.
ears.
Mm-hmm. Cause so you can hear someone throwing around shit downstairs from where you're at.
She's probably gonna get up and be like, what the fuck? Like, she probably assumes something's happening. So she's gonna probably, like, try to go down and investigate and be like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Everybody's like, what's going on?
So you're able
Oh,
to go
yes.
down from the 4th to the, and you get to the 3rd. No one's down there. Go down the 2nd, and like as you're coming around the corner, you can see Noctis like pick up a chair and just chuck it.
Oh my. Okay, so I rolled a perception check. I was gonna ask if I could roll perception to see if he notices Key.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a natural 20.
Hey! Yeah, you do. So you are able to perceive her because it's a nat 20.
So he
Just like stuff like midway throwing something.
Okay, so if he's, I'm just gonna go with the chair because I was gonna ask you what he could pick up.
Yeah, there's
He's probably like in
chairs.
the
There's
middle of like throwing it, and he like
Cha-
turns to look at Key, and he just like he launches it.
at Key
Which
or like
direction does he?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Key. I need you to roll a. I'm gonna Sam. I'm gonna have you roll to hit.
Yeah. Because he
Oh,
just
he's
like
gonna miss that. He's gonna miss that. There's no way he can hit that because I have an art class of 20. Right
Yeah,
now.
you never know. What if I roll a natural 20?
we'll see.
I mean,
Yeah.
my
Yeah, I
armor
don't
class
think
of
I'm
20 plus my like. Okay,
Yeah. So what'd you roll,
I
Sam?
mean that's true.
Hang on, I gotta see like.
Can we hear this?
I get-
Can we
okay.
You're gonna hear this in a second. Please hold.
What dice do I want to roll for this? This is so.
Because you guys
this
have
is
to
bad.
remember, she's
It'll
on
be-
the stairs, so like, that's where people are either gonna come up or come down. So.
Oh my god.
Like right in the doorway, basically.
Mm-hmm.
What's her AC?
20.
20.
I think technically it's at 20 right now because she has 35 hours of an armor class of 20, and I don't think it had any extra like
Nope, it
benefits.
just
or
20.
anything, so, okay.
Cool. You know why?
Did
Why?
you
Because I
actually
rolled
hit
a
it?
21.
Oh! Alright, please roll. I'd say just roll your unarmored strike for me, because it's a chair.
So I need to figure this out because I'm proficient in
In utilizing random fucking objects for weapons, yes.
yes.
Yep. This is the first time I think you've actually
trying to-
used it.
This is why we
Yeah,
don't
I was gonna use it before, but I like everyone keeps like doing my stunts there because I'm not really a melee person.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how. Yeah, because I've never fucking used this.
They're just gonna have a feud for a couple more sessions.
Yeah,
You
like
have to
he
remember, she still thinks that he listened into that entire conversation that he had with Chang. Because she walked away before he said he didn't hear anything. So in her mind, Noctis listened to that entire conversation.
I don't even remember what that conversation was, to be honest.
It was about the future vendor.
You know what? That tracks though. That because Noctis wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have spice.
Okay, it doesn't tell me what an improvised weapon is.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, here it is.
1d4. So it's an extra 1d4.
Okay. Well, here. It says often an improvised weapon is similar to an actual weapon that can be treated as such.
Mm-hmm.
For example, a table leg is akin to a club.
Mm-hmm.
At the DM's option, a character proficient with weapon can use a similar weapon.
Yes, but this is a full fucking broken chair. It's not just a leg,
Yeah.
It's a full chair. So I'd say it bears no resemblance to a weapon because it's a chair. So just give it the 1d4 extra on the side.
To be fair to Key, he probably, like, when he, like, looks her direction, there's not really a recognition in his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's just, like, there's nothing but, like, rage in his, like, expression. So it was kind of like an instant gut reaction that he tossed it, and that's why he tossed it.
We'll have Key roll an insight after she's been hit.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Tasha. I just know that literally would have been, like, he would have just let loose because he's not really... He's having his little angry outburst, and I was like, oh,
Finally,
no.
Let's be honest. He hasn't had one of these. We've never seen Noctis get physical like this.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, only Asa.
Yeah.
Only Asa.
Yeah, Key has, because when Asa, when the whole situation, Key's seen Asa go out and go like kick chairs and shit, and Key has seen Noctis kick chairs and shit, because
But not
that time
throw
when there was the
shit.
I mean, it was an aggressive kick, though, when they were, like, it was during the time when they were, I think, either in the hollow or around the hollow. Like, there was something in that time frame that she saw him last out.
That's when I was going to use this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So she's seen it.
She's like, oh.
It's okay, it's 4 damage.
Woohoo! 4 damage. So all you see at one point is just a chair coming at you. You put up you guard it real quick. You gain 4 damage from this. I'm gonna have you roll your insight now.
Yeah, like Ash said, I imagine Noctis is all claws and fangs right now, and he probably absolutely is.
Mm-hmm. Does she not register? Oh, my god.
I doubt it.
What did you roll?
What'd she roll?
It would be 14, because I rolled a 2.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I feel like it's fairly obvious.
Yeah, but I was seeing if it would be, like, deeper than that. This is, like, face value.
For Key's insight, that's low as fuck. I mean, a 14 is really low for her insight.
Yeah.
Her passive insight is 22. So, yeah.
Like,
so I guess
Noctis doesn't stop either after that. He just keeps, like, kicking shit.
At her?
No. He just keeps going.
Okay.
He just tossed it at her because he looked.
He's just like, person, go. This means that as it hit Key, a chunk of the chair is gonna go down the stairs and crash at the bottom of the stairs, which is going to now alert Chang
like,
and Nyx and Alanwi and Jabari. Jabari is just sitting there. He's not phased. He's like, someone's unhappy.
Yeah, he was right there, so he just jumped out of the way like, whoa.
Yeah.
A chair.
Yeah,
Right?
it's like the half
Pieces
like
of a chair.
pieces of a chair falling downstairs. This is going to prompt Alanwi to start going upstairs.
Sam,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, because this has to do with Noctis, and this is gonna determine how Key reacts. Because I have two ways in my brain of how she's reacting. It's gonna go one or two ways.
Okay.
Odd or even.
Odd.
God damn it, Sam. I'm trying so fucking hard here!
Chang is like, Eloise, I don't know, we should go up there.
So, Key...
I don't know.
Key is just gonna...
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say Key is just gonna look right at him, and she's gonna be like, Noctis, what the fuck? And then she just, like, turns around and storms away.
Is she going upstairs or downstairs? Probably upstairs, yeah?
Yeah, she probably is just gonna go back upstairs. And she probably just, like, screams, fuck you, over her shoulder.
I'm gonna have you roll a recognition of perceptions to see if you actually recognize that it was Key who said anything, because you are in a rage right now.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Yeah, you don't register anything. You don't know that you hit her. You are just, you are in a rage.
If it was a perception, that's a 9, but, like, still.
Yeah, that's still pretty shit.
I also did roll a perception for Eloise if she comes upstairs. And
yeah,
Chang is following after out of
Eloise
curiosity.
heading up because that's a risk. We don't know what's up there. Okay.
So I rolled a 24 for perception.
Okay.
And he's basically
Are you gonna
do
throw
the
something
same,
at her?
Oh,
pretty
God.
much. Yep.
Okay.
He's just gonna throw.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Throw some shit.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I see that?
You are behind Eloise right now, Chang.
Ooh.
So Eloise is
Oh my God.
headed up the stairs, and another chair?
I don't know. He just grabbed something at random.
Okay.
Noctis has McFucking lost it.
I'd say you'd probably grab like a plank of wood from the bookcase that's on the ground.
Okay.
Technically, that would then be a club, so if you are proficient with a club, you'd then get that.
I am proficient with improvised weapons, so anything
So,
I'm proficient with, yeah.
club, cool.
Is there metal in it?
It's a wood plank.
It's a wooden plank.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Roll to hit Eloise.
Trying to figure out what my plus would be if I used a club. It's just 1d4 anyway. I don't know how this works. I'm just gonna use basically my unarmed strike as.
Okay.
So that was
Key, roll perception for me.
an 18 to hit.
That is exactly her AC.
Hey, damn. Oops.
Oh,
Sorry,
my
Eloise. It's not gonna
God.
hurt very much. Because it is still a 1d4. Oh yeah, she gets 2 points of damage.
Beautiful.
He's probably gonna just like. He probably just thinks it's the same person who just came, like who was just there, and
Yeah,
so he's probably
someone's
gonna like.
there, so like, ha.
He's gonna do like a weird
roll-
like growl
Okay.
and fucking chuck this plank.
Cool. It's gonna hit her. Of course, she gets that too. So it's gonna like go. It goes, hits her. I want you to roll a d4. I want to see if this plank snaps in half after it hits her and is broken, or if it's still together.
Oh boy, she gonna whip his ass. I rolled a 4.
Yeah. Okay. So 4 even. So it clinks to the ground. She's going to pick it up, and she is coming towards you.
Oh, whoop his
Oh my
ass!
God,
Whoop his ass!
Wait, no!
She's going to. He threw something at her. She's gonna throw
This
it
is
right back at
hilarious.
him. She doesn't know what happened previously with Keys, so like if she knew that, she would actually kick his ass.
Oh my god. Cheng's panicking. He's like, oh my god, what's happening?
That's a natural 20
It's
for
a
her to
natural
hit
20.
you. Mm-hmm.
Oh my!
Oh my
God.
god, you're gonna die, bro!
She
That's fine.
she fortunately for you does not have the improvised weapons. So it's just a regular D4. So let me roll that D4.
I mean,
That's a 1. So basically she picks up the plank of wood, grabs it, and then she kind of uses it like it's supposed to be like a sword, but she does the whole like forward and just slightly like gets you on the cheek a little bit.
double damage.
Double, so that's a 2.
So just as much as I hit her.
Yep. She goes, "Are you done?" Or do you really want to get into it?
I'm trying to think of like what Noctis would do.
Oh dear.
I think if he's like still kind of like he's having his moment,
Mm-hmm.
he's probably just gonna like snarl at her, and that is it.
Just gonna snarl at her, just kind of
He's gonna let
thing.
his little vampire monstery self out.
She rolled a 19. She's gonna go after you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can Cheng restrain them with web?
Are you
He
gonna
doesn't want them
do
to
it on
fight.
both of them? All you see is her
Yeah.
do that with him, and now she
Like,
still has this plank of wood in her hand, and she's now going forward, ready to go.
He's like, no!
Okay, roll to hit for that, or is it something that we have to save from?
Hold on, let me see. Where'd it go? Where's my web?
Tasha, would you roll for your perception? 15.
Cheng's not about to have these people duke it out. No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can hear a commotion downstairs still, but you're not registering anything else.
It says each creature that starts its turn in the web or enters them must make a dex saving throw, right?
Yeah.
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 Cool.
I believe it
So-
says attack/save dex 16.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's safe.
use the dice that you made me, Sam.
Oh, boy.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Let's see, because this is a dex save that she has to do to
Yeah.
What do we have to?
avoid it.
What do we have to beat?
16. Which isn't hard, but you know.
She just got a 16, so she just made it.
Oh no.
It's dex, right?
Yeah.
Mhm, it's a
that's
dex
it.
save.
Oh, come on.
What'd you roll,
Me
Sam?
too.
So Elenwe, the last second, sees it because she has her back towards Chang, but you see it and you immediately are like off to the side. And at the last second, Elenwe just barely gets out of it, still holding on to the plank of wood that you used as a weapon against her.
He's like, don't fight! What are you doing?
Yeah, Noctis is probably gonna basically echo him. He's gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
What do you mean, what am I doing? What are you doing?
Not you.
Oh, to Elenwe. Elenwe goes, someone's making a mess of someone's house. And yes, it's already fucked up, but that's besides the point. We are guests here.
Doesn't seem to have a problem with it. If he did, he'd come up here himself.
Regardless of how he feels, that's how we are not supposed to be at someone else's place. That's inexcusable, and it's very rude.
He just does that shitty cat thing where he like reaches out to like something,
And just pats it off.
knocks. Yeah, he just like
Oh my
like
God.
pushes it onto the floor.
Alright,
Oh
let's
my
see.
God.
That is a... a 19 to hit.
Oh my God.
And he's like full on angry cat, like claws
Mhm,
out, teeth
mhm.
out. His tail is doing that angry swish. These fucking chips.
Like, why are you angry? What happened?
Does that hit him?
Does he
Oh,
actually
wow.
ask that as I'm being beat the shit out of him?
Does that actually hit, though? The 19?
Oh, absolutely,
Okay.
yeah.
4 points of damage as she takes the plank of wood and does like an underhanded thing, making your chin get hit
Oh
and
my
like
God.
go backwards a little bit. She's doing that.
Oh my God.
He's just gonna go, ow?
Yeah. Ow.
He's gonna just grab something and toss it at her.
Rolled a hit.
She hit him. Oh yeah, no, I got a natural one.
Yeah, no, she immediately just steps to the side.
Oh, whoops, I was supposed to be over here.
What's going on, Noctis?
Everyone seems keen on interrupting me.
Someone's throwing a fit like a little tiny baby. What's going on?
Then let me have my fit like a little tiny baby.
Well, then go outside and have a fit like a tiny little baby.
I was perfectly fine in here.
This
There's
is
more
not
things
your
to throw.
house. This is not your house.
This isn't his either.
Yep, but he's currently residing here and he has been nice enough to give us information. She's gonna roll intimidation.
What do I roll against that?
You would roll a counter intimidation. So whoever has the highest intimidation.
Which dice do I use?
Where is my intimidation? There it is. Okay.
I rolled a 21 for insight, by the way.
On who?
Noctis, because he's losing his goddamn mind.
He's obviously upset, but Sam can probably go into it a little bit more.
Yeah, I rolled a
What?
29 for intimidation, so...
Cool. You're not intimidated by her, but you give her a look that makes her kind of pause, but she is not fully intimidated.
Yeah, he just probably growls, like, kind of, like a kind of. As for Chang's like insight, I guess. I mean, it's pretty obvious that he's pissed, and it's probably about more than just one thing.
Yeah.
This is probably like the culmination of many things finally getting to him.
Okay. He just wants to make sure you're not under like some kind of control.
Yeah, no.
Oh, absolutely
Yeah.
not. This is just Noctis his normal outbursts that he doesn't usually show.
Ellen
Change.
Wee's
Just
pulling
like, you know,
her
violence is not the
lawfulness
answer.
right now. So Ellen Wee's gonna look at you again and go, if you're gonna throw a fit like a goddamn child, go outside.
Yeah, but Cheng's not familiar with that.
Wait, what?
Ellen
Wait,
Wee
what just happened?
basically looked at Noctis and was like, if you're gonna act like a child, go
I-
outside. I don't know what
I heard
Ash was
that, but-
talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know if Ash
Unless
is...
it was a really delayed response.
It might have been. I'm not sure.
I think her internet is
Dying.
it's doing the thing.
Yeah. But, basically, if he's gonna destroy more stuff, she's going to act on her instinct, which is to pull him out of the tower and throw him outside. If she can get her hands on him.
Oh, absolutely. Is she like blocking the stairwell though?
Yeah, she's in front of it right now.
Okay.
So,
you
like,
probably
if...
just,
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Basically, like, if he looks like he's heading downstairs, she'll move out of the way to let him go downstairs, but if he goes upstairs, she's gonna block him.
Yeah, because he was gonna go upstairs.
Yeah.
He's basically gonna go, well, I can't exactly go anywhere, you're standing in the way.
Okay, and then you see her immediately move to block the way to go upstairs and motion downstairs. She's going to pull Chang a little bit to the side, giving you enough room to go through.
Oh, she's standing on the way up.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any windows or anything in this tower?
There's a few windows, yeah.
We gotta jump out? No.
He's got his
I would just,
broom.
I'm trying to just get aware of my surround. No, he's probably just gonna like and walk in here and start like,
Ripping shit to shreds.
or probably just like cursing or yelling.
Okay.
He probably punches a wall.
Cool. I need you to make a dex save.
Oh dear. Oh, she followed me.
Because you're not in a place she told you to go. And it sounds like you're
She ain't his mama.
still doing shit. We are guests in someone else's house. And yes, he doesn't own it, but that's besides the point. He has been cordial to us. We're not going to
I rolled a
disrespect
27.
someone. Cool. So you see her at the corner of your eye come into the room, cross her arms, and immediately go for like your arm, and you are able to pull it away.
To be like, just leave me alone, please.
Are you gonna fuck up some more shit that doesn't belong to you?
Does it look like I'm doing more of that?
You came in here, I heard a pound on something. It sounded like you
Yeah, I
threw
punched
something
the-
else.
Fucking wall.
Okay. Do you want to punch something else?
A little bit.
Okay. Come on. Punch something else.
Oh dear.
He's not gonna punch her.
She was giving him the offer to.
Oh yeah, but like
yeah.
he's not gonna punch her.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's cool.
Chang is like, please, everyone, stop.
Yeah. You're like, what?
Not just be like, I just want to have a tantrum. Briefly, damn, everyone got to get my business suddenly.
You do it in a public location. Nix. I don't know these people.
Yeah.
Let me see if Enlin is finally gonna back off. No. She's not getting the memo to back off. She's just there.
She's just
arms
riling him up
crossed.
more.
I know,
Oh,
but like
no.
she's still in her very stubborn, like, this guy is gonna be causing problems in this house. He needs to get out of this house.
He was gonna stop if she left him alone.
Yeah. She did not roll high enough for that.
Okay. So when she just stands there, and when he asks kind of nicely to be left alone, I think he's gonna grab something again,
Okay.
Oh, no.
and he's gonna like fucking like
Throw it at her again.
yeah, but he's definitely like he's baring his fangs. He's like not like he's got like that vicious look in his eye, like eyes glowing,
Mm-hmm.
ready to tear something up. But
Okay.
he's
'Cause
pissed because she
he's-
will not leave him alone.
Nope. She's being very, very stupid right now. But yes.
So he's just gonna like snarl at her, throw something again. He's just gonna be like, leave me the fuck alone.
Can I throw acid at it?
At the item?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
He probably
like-
just threw something small.
Yeah, are you trying to hit her, or was it just like to throw it?
No, just so that the thing doesn't make it to her. So it.
Oh no,
like, it
I was
just
asking
disintegrates.
Sam. I was trying to figure out
Oh,
how this
okay.
was being set up.
Oh yeah, he was just gonna toss it at her. Like it was probably saying small. It's
Okay.
more not to like
Hurt her, but it was just kind
injure
of like
her,
a
injure her.
Oh.
get out of my room kind of shit.
Yeah, like I feel like it's more of an intimidation sort of thing
Okay.
this time.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're using that as an intimidation, you can roll another intimidation. Chang, if you want to throw acid at this item that is going kind of close to where Ellen Wee is, you can roll to, well, how would that work? I want you to just roll a d20 because I want to see if it's actually going to take effect or you're going to miss and like hit something else in this room.
Oh jeez.
Okay. All right. Oh no.
Oh no.
I love this. You got a 3?
Yeah.
Cool. So if you were there, that means, yeah, so the acid, you let go of the acid and it misses the item completely and it hits the table that's in this room and you see it start disintegrating the table immediately. Roll your intimidation, Sam.
I got a 22.
Cool. She finally... Chang is distracting her enough at this point, because Chang now is destroying property.
I'm sorry.
She immediately looks at you, Noctis, and she goes, just stop fucking shit up that's not yours. And she immediately looks at Chang and goes, what the fuck was that? And like pushes you out of the way. Like,
melt the item.
you just destroyed a table. And so she's gonna like push
Chang
him
doing his
out.
best.
Yeah. She's like, what the hell? She's gonna go, you have to go apologize to Jabari now, and like points downstairs.
Okay.
And both of them are gonna go downstairs now.
Oh my god. He's just like, why is he mad?
Yeah. Sam, what's Noctis going through right now? What's going on in Sam's head? What's going on in Noctis's head?
Well, I don't think he ever got over the fact that he lost the fact that he was a warlock. Like, that really fucked him up.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's a lot, because there's a lot of layers to this, as far as like
Mm-hmm.
his spell casting ability, all his
Mhm.
failures, and everything that kind of like, I don't know.
It's just an accumulation of multiple things. How do you think he's processing it right now? Like, as he is in this room with all this trash, basically, and now, like, some acid off to the side. Is he thinking about anything? Is he just content with, like, punching a wall or two? Like, what's going on?
I think he's let off his steam at this point.
Okay.
It's like I feel like the icing on the cake was the fact that after he'd finally managed to learn spells, he just made his own spell.
Mm-hmm.
He worked his way up back through the wizard after losing everything that he had known
Mm-hmm.
as like warlock, and had to relearn everything.
Mm-hmm.
And now he can't do spells anymore, and no one can help him.
Yeah.
And he's just like, why the fuck does this keep happening to me?
Yeah.
He's like, I don't even want to be here. I don't want to be doing this. Like, so I think he had his little rage fit. You know, he's just
Do you think
gonna
he's
flop
just
down.
okay? Is he just kind of in there? Is he thinking about anyone or anything in particular?
No, I don't think so. I think he's just thinking about a lot.
Just like the whole magic issue right now?
Among other things. Probably some of the things that they were talking to Jabari about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As
About
well,
the
and-
knights and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And probably just like general party drama that they've been having, and
Mm-hmm.
like just
mm-hmm.
other things that have happened between them and other characters and whatever.
Yeah.
People. You know?
Yeah.
So he just flops down in that little closet room.
Yeah. Basically,
Trash
the
pile.
trash pile closet. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nyx, your party is acting weird. Is there anything that's going on in your brain right now, or are you just kind of like, these fucking people, man. You see Elenwee come back, and Elenwee is like now profusely apologizing to Jabari about the commotion.
Which would have expected, because
Yeah.
given everything,
Mm-hmm.
Nyx would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
She would probably be like, was that key She doesn't know if she can
No,
go upstairs.
that was Noctis. He was very upset. I don't know where Key is.
She's gonna nod and she's gonna be like, okay. I'll be back. And then she's actually gonna go
Upstairs.
look for. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Are you just going to like each of the locations and being like, Key, waiting to get an answer and then go to the next one?
Yeah.
Okay. So is Key still in that location, Tasha? Yep. Did she just kind of sit?
No.
Oh.
I mean, she did sit. She probably is like. I guess I'm assuming this is a wall, like right. Hang on, let me move her. Like, oh, maybe, like right here. That's a wall.
Yeah.
Okay, so she probably just like went and sat against wall, kind of just crouched down, and she actually is gonna like actually start just sobbing.
Okay. 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 So next you're gonna make your way upstairs. Eventually you're able to get to here, and you are able to roll a perception for me to see if you're able to hear that. Would Key say anything if she heard Phoenix call her name?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Not right now. I mean, no.
I rolled a nat 20.
Hey! So yes, you can hear the sobs.
Hear your sniffles.
Sniffle sniffers. So you are able to tell that Key's here. Before we get into that conversation, Chang, is there anything that you were doing once you got back down with Elenwee? Bim is... You see Bim, and they seem to be, like, making sure that the big, huge hammer they got from Xylo is A-okay. You see that they're kind of just, like, kind of polishing it a little bit, making it look nice.
Yeah. After profusely apologizing to Jabari for destroying his table, he wanted to go into the kitchen and let Bim know that he's gonna try and do some gnome intervention, like Nix's, but with the other half, so that they can, knock. So that they can both try to mend the situation.
He goes, all right, if you need me, just let me know. I was thinking of maybe trying to get some, sleep, because that's the whole reason why we, came into this place. So I'm gonna curl up in a corner somewhere and just, like, take a quick snooze.
He's gonna grab him for a moment and be like, wait, no, you're good at managing anger.
What do you mean that I'm good with managing my anger?
I need help helping someone calm down from anger.
Who is this person that's angry?
Noctis.
Well, sometimes it just takes time for someone to come down from an anger spell, because sometimes you have so much emotions that you just don't know what to do with it, so sometimes it just explodes, and then you just need to give them some space just so that they can come down and calm down a little bit more. And that's what I normally do when I get real upset, is I will have my explosion spell, and then I will be fine after that.
Yeah, but then I come over and get you food.
Not always. I don't tell you all the time when I am upset.
Well, you should change that. Just
if I don't tell you, I tell Yaya, so.
Yeah, well, Yaya's not here, so you're gonna have to tell me now.
I know. I'm not really angry right now.
Okay.
I'm perfectly fine at the moment. Are you sure you want my assistance? Because you said it was a gnome intervention, and I'm no gnome. Is the intervention with Phoenix because she is a gnome?
What? No. What?
What? What?
I'm the gnome. I'm intervening. I need to figure out what's going on. There's too much fighting in this group.
I don't know what? You can see he's visibly looking confused.
He's like, I'm going to bring this food upstairs and I'm going to figure out what's going on and we're all going to get along after this. That's the goal. That's the goal.
All right. The stew's really good if someone likes stew. I don't know what kind of meat this is, but it's delicious.
All right. Great. Okay. I can do this. I won't get eaten. Yeah.
Of course you won't be eaten. Wait. What? You are able to leave as he's like, wait.
Yeah, and he like turns off. Like, he's like, I can't. Like, and he's gonna run off like without explanation.
Yep, heading towards Noctis is who you're gonna talk to.
Well, he doesn't know where Key is, but
Okay.
And I don't know if he caught Nyx going upstairs.
No, but you know where Noctis is. Okay. So you're heading towards Noctis, Key, and Phoenix. It is now your scene. Mind you, these floors are really dark, but there are windows, so you guys do have some sunlight. But where the sunlight isn't, it's kind of dark, so. The floor is yours.
I feel like Nyx, like, on hearing her, like, crying, would, like, look around to see where she is, like, to see where she is instead of just hear it. She'd be like, what's wrong? And she's, like, gonna look around everywhere, like, what's wrong? Until she finds her. Meow. I imagine she's probably just as tall as Nyx when she's
Probably. Probably, yeah. Probably, but she's not looking up. She's like probably like burying her face, like, you know, when you're like there, like this kind of a thing. She has like her
Mhm.
knees pulled up, doing this kind of a thing.
She's gonna be like, pat, 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 pat. What happened?
She just kind of like halfway glances, like kind of peeks up, and then she's gonna be like, "He fucking threw a chair at me,
Who?
Noctis."
Why?
I don't know.
Where is he? She's gonna like pull out one of her daggers. Where is he?
I just went down. I heard something, and I went down to investigate, and he fucking threw a chair at me.
Do you want me to hurt him?
No.
She's gonna nod. She's gonna be like, okay. She'll be like, sorry. She'll be like, is that all that's bothering you? Because you kind of ran off before he went upstairs. So I didn't know.
Oh, they were talking about Obscura, and yes, all I can think about for Obscura is the fact that my brother's in there.
Yeah. What are you trying to do about that?
mean, I want to get him out, obviously. I want to help him.
What if you can't?
He told me that if I can't, then I have to just... I just got a part of him back. I can't... I feel like I'm losing everyone.
How are you losing everyone?
Noctis just threw a fucking chair at me.
That seems like he has a problem. Doesn't necessarily mean that you're the problem.
Yeah, well. He's also made snide comments or remarks to me and listened into a full conversation I was having with Chang that was kind of personal. And then Ari is angry at me all the time. Venry fucking left. And Kirith... Oh, fucking don't know what's going on with Kirith.
She's just listening and kind of like nodding so that she knows she's being heard. And then Nyx is gonna be like, that's a lot for one person. She's like basically trying to be supportive and just acknowledge he's having feelings.
She's just gonna kind of like pull into herself more, and then she's just gonna be like, I'm sorry.
For why? There's literally no reason you should be apologizing to me right now. You didn't do anything to me. What, are you sorry for having feelings and being emotional like a normal person would be under the amount of stress you're feeling?
I'm sorry. Because I know that I've been bitter about things with you and Xylo.
told you before, you're allowed to have your feelings. Like, it's not... Who am I to tell you you can't feel some type of way because I feel differently? Like, it's...
That's not what I mean. Just... I don't want it to seem like you're in a situation where you have to choose between me or her or whatever else. And I'm sorry if it seemed like that's what it was.
I was worried about that. But when she took off, she gave me this. She told me that she felt like she was causing problems. She just made me feel like she's always going to be there, even when she's not. So you're not going to get in the way of anything. She wants me to make my own choice anyways, so... If that issue ever comes up, we'll deal with it when it happens.
I wanted to trust her. And I do still technically, in a way, trust her more than the others. It's just... She humiliated me, Phoenix. In front of everyone.
When we were talking at the table?
I don't blame her for getting angry for what I said. It's just... She did it in front of everyone, and again, fucking Noctis laughed at the situation, and I was humiliated. And it's frustrating because I'm being told to use my voice and to speak up, and then when I do,
People don't want to hear what you have to say. People judge you for it. That shouldn't keep you from saying things that need to be said.
but what if it's wrong?
What do you mean?
Well, she wouldn't have done that if it wasn't the right thing to say.
What's right for one person is not what's right for everybody. Don't feel bad for standing up for what's right for you.
sorry.
Nyx is just gonna hug her at that point, because she already told her not to say sorry. So she's not gonna tell her not to say sorry again. She's just gonna hug her.
That's all that Kay says. She doesn't say anything else.
So Nyx will probably... She's not gonna force her to talk, so she'll probably go next to her on the wall and just flop next to her.
Do you guys stay like that for only like a little bit? Okay. Key, do you still have your bow out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your brother has been around, but when he saw that you were like crying, you saw that he went around the corner to give you a sense of space without him. So you could speak to Nyx privately. So he's somewhere in one of these rooms.
Lurking.
Yeah, lurking around, but like close enough that if you called for him, he could hear you, but not close enough that he can hear what you're talking about.
Okay.
But you get the sense that he's giving you that space so he's not constantly hovering.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chang, how would you like to approach Noctis?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
With caution and fear. Yes.
Okay.
With caution and fear.
He's never seen Noctis that pissed before. He was quaking in his boots with a bowl of stew.
He's just shaking. It's just all flopping out onto the floor.
Like, hello?
I'm just kidding.
You
Noctis is just
good?
like... Honestly, Noctis is probably just like curled up against the wall or something. Kind of like Key.
Hold on. So I'm gonna insight check if it's safe. Thank God my insight is high, because that was a roll low. That was a 12.
I'd say, does Noctis look like he's gonna like lash out again, or does he look like he's calmed down at least enough that conversation could be held?
He looks like he's just zoned the fuck out.
Okay. Chang would be able to register that he's calmed down enough that you could probably speak to him. But
All
he
right,
may or
great.
may not listen. You're not sure.
Great. He's gonna carefully waltz in, and he's gonna offer the cranky... Wow, I forgot what he was for a second. Vampire tiefling some stew.
If
Trying to use...
Noctis would like, you can roll a perception on the stew.
Okay.
I've been waiting for this entire time, so I hope you roll high.
Oh God,
boy.
I'm scared. I'm so scared now.
Let's see if I roll.
Please don't eat me. I know I'm juicy, but shit.
Please, Sam, please.
I rolled a natural 20
Perfect.
for a 26.
So this looks like a regular kind of stew. However, you do notice the meat in here. You're very familiar with this meat because it's a meat it's rat.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it!
As long as it's not people.
Yeah.
I have to go save Bim if it's people.
No, it's rat.
I knew it.
He's a fucking owl, guys.
I know. That's why I was like, I knew it's gonna be rat.
Yeah, but it's a familiar meat,
Ian
so
Knox's
it's
favorite
almost
food.
like a sense of home for a second. It's a sense of comfort, is what it's giving you. I've been waiting to say it's rat for so long.
I think. And Noctis saw everyone eat it, right?
Oh my
Or, well-
god! Oh. Chang doesn't know that. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. I feel like Noctis, he doesn't take the bowl or anything. He just kind of still stares off and is like, he doesn't even look at Chang, I don't think.
Damn.
But he's just like, and dear, I thought you guys were judging me for eating rat.
Huh? Rat? What? A stew.
Yes, it is stew.
Do you want some? You seemed hungry.
He's just gonna shake his head.
What? It smells good.
Mm-hmm. It's some delicious rat right there.
Wait, what?
Was that Chang or was that you? I'm just gonna take that as canon, a canon reaction.
He just sighs and he sits down. He's not going anywhere until this is resolved. He's gonna.
Oh my god, my little eagle flaps. Sorry.
He's gonna sit down and he's gonna make you talk about it because you never talk about shit. It's time to use your words, Teach. So, what's going on? You threw some chairs.
Yeah, what about him?
Why?
Why not?
'Cause it's harmful to other people's stuff.
Wait, what did you say?
Is it because it's harmful and it's other people's stuff?
Well, maybe they shouldn't have gotten in the way of the chairs.
Oh my god. That's not nice. Eloise has been nothing but kind to you.
Still hit me with a piece of wood.
'Cause you threw something
Not even the
at
good
her.
kind.
Oh my god.
I was just waiting for everyone's reaction.
But yeah, he's like, well, you hit her first. It wasn't very nice, even if you were mad.
It's not like I was purposely aiming for her.
Why are you mad? Like, why were you throwing things around?
Why do you think, Chang?
I don't know. You don't really talk about yourself.
Does anyone actually care?
I care. That's
Really?
why I'm here.
I think you'd give kind of like a small, like an actual like genuine small smile, and just kind of like nudge Chang with like his elbow or something
Mm-hmm.
before like his expression just drops again.
Chang shocked. Shocked, I say.
Why?
He smiles, Your Honor. Chang is like, He's like, I don't know if you talked to your boyfriend about your problems or not, but I mean, I feel like if you did, you wouldn't be throwing things in the anger, because that's the result of bottling things up inside.
God, are you my therapist? Thought you weren't a
No,
doctor.
I cannot. I'm not, but I'm a friend.
Oh, we're friends now, Chang.
That's what Key's calling everybody, so I guess that's what we are.
You don't have to
He's
agree
being
with
just
her.
He's just being a tiny bit sarcastic here, but well, what if I want to agree with her?
You have some terrible taste in friends, bud.
Oh my god. Oh,
He's talking
my
about himself.
God. What's that supposed to mean? Oh no, I froze. Hello?
Hang on, I cut out. Holy shit. That Noctis made a jab at himself. That was.
Ah, okay. Well, he could explain that.
Yeah, that was him saying like he's bad. He's the bad taste.
Oh my god. Shanks just shakes his head. He's like, what is it with the people in this group and their insecurities? Y'all are insecure. No self-esteem to be seen anywhere.
I got plenty self-esteem.
Do you though?
Absolutely.
What are you mad about? You still haven't answered me.
What am I not mad about, Chang?
You know what? That's fair. But I mean right now. Like, you were what made you mad this time? Like what set it off? Something always sets it off, that opens the cabinet and all the dishes come falling out.
That's an interesting expression. I can't fucking do magic again, Chang.
We'll figure that out. We can workshop something. I said I was gonna work on it. Eloise told me something after you left, so I'm gonna be looking into it.
I'm just tired of this. Always happening. I'm just tired.
Of your magic being taken away?
Yeah, we're not being able to succeed in magic. I almost quit. I was gonna stop studying it. And then Sko took everything away, and I had no choice.
What happened, actually? What did you... I'm sorry if I don't remember, but why did Sko do that?
She didn't appreciate my sass.
You sassed a goddess?
That's
a little brave.
Who do you think I am, Chang?
Chang can't talk, he's sass narrow, but you know, we don't talk about that.
I've done worse. You should have seen the shit that I tried to pull in the shadow.
I don't want to know what you're trying to do with the shadow. That shit's scary. I can't believe you were bound to that thing.
Told you, I've always struggled with magic. It was an easy out.
We all struggle with stuff, you know? Especially things we really want to do. I don't always succeed in my experiments. I've made a lot of failures.
You seem to do so well regardless.
I have decades of experience.
Chang, you're not. Chang, I'm old. I'm 35.
I'm 42.
What? Oh my god. You know what? You're not that much older than me, Chang.
Yeah.
It's not even 10 years.
That's still enough. You want to know something, Octus? I wasn't supposed to be an artificer. I was supposed to inherit my family's business. I was supposed to make food.
You're
and
damn
sell
good at
it.
that too, though.
Not really.
You sure? I think your cooking has been the best food I've ever had in my life. My life, Chang.
Well, it didn't really meet the standards. And that shit hurt. I thought, wow, I'm not even good at the thing that I came into this world to do. It's really shitty.
So did you enjoy it?
I love cooking. I actually do. I love making my friends food and seeing them smile. But I wasn't good enough to inherit what my family wanted me to do. So I get it. I get wanting to excel at something really badly and ultimately not coming out on top. But I wasn't that good at being an artificer to begin with either. In fact, one of my first big mistakes, resulted in an explosion that blew up my grandpa's shop. And half my ear off and half my face off actually.
So that
My
explains
grandpa.
your reactions to the explosions.
Yeah, I don't really. Explains this, and he points at his ear. He just moves his head so the glint of the gold catches the light. Like the gold catches the light.
I feel like Noctis probably reaches out and tinks a finger,
Oh my god.
he taps the back of his finger against it.
Jake's like, whoa, that could fall off.
Can't be worse than your arm.
Jake's, oh wow. Jake's just seriously. Listen, I was pushed up against the corner. I needed a way out. I gave up my arm, okay?
Yeah, I'm not saying it was a bad decision.
But anyways,
Yeah, if
I blew up half my face. So I mean, we all gotta fail a lot to get good at the thing we want to do. And I don't think you should quit being a wizard. If magic is what you really want to do, I think you should keep doing it even if you're failing a lot right now.
Thanks, Chang.
You're welcome. Don't give up.
I don't really got a choice anyway.
Besides, you gotta suck at it before you're good at it. Besides, I've seen you cast spells.
The hard part is learning them properly, not without just being given them by someone who gives you the ability to do it easily, without all the hard work. The hard work is the hard part.
Well, you can still do it. You're a teacher. You're smart.
I didn't get that job because I'm smart, Chang.
What? Teachers aren't smart? I don't believe that.
This one ain't. You gave me this, and he points to like the little headband thing, and he's like, "You gave me this because I'm stupid, Chang. You remember that?"
I did not.
Uh-huh.
I gave that as an exchange for a favor. Seemed like something you wanted.
Yeah.
Because believe it or not, some of us care. Pay attention. Okay? It's not just Key. Some others also pay attention.
think
I know everybody thinks I'm spaced out all the time.
I don't think you're spaced out all the time.
I'm kind of spaced out sometimes.
Kinda.
I
Not
can't.
always.
I can't help it. You know, I get to tinkering and it just whoop, time goes by. Pim's the same. You give him explosives and he's gone. He's gone.
Yep, I noticed. That's why I made him do the fireworks show when he
Thanks,
was upset.
by the way. Yeah. I'm glad you did that for him.
I mostly did it for you.
Why?
Why not?
Oh.
You're being nice.
So you're gonna be nice back and eat the stew?
I'm not really hungry, to be honest.
Are you sure? It smells awesome. It might give you energy to study some more.
Chang, I
Kids-
can't do magic.
We'll figure that out. Maybe you're just hungry.
I know, I'm really thirsty.
We'll also get you water, but maybe
Guide.
you should eat.
Probably still have gallons of it. I don't need to eat that much, Chang.
That's concerning. You look like you need to eat. Just saying.
Right. Alright. He takes the bowl and just like
Yes!
he just like takes a big slurp of the rat stew.
It's delicious. It has a little bit of a sweetness to it because he put a little bit of like brown sugar in it and everything. There's a little bit of cinnamon, so there's a little bit of spice and paprika. Like, it's well made. Definitely not any kind of spice that you've had for rat
Yeah.
in the hollow.
He's probably like,
Rat can taste like this? Amazing!
yeah, he's like, this is the best
Wow.
rat I've ever had.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
While
And
Noctis
it's
is
interesting
eating-
too.
Oh, go on, sorry. Go on.
No, I was like, it's interesting too, only because the rat that you are normally like used to is kind of gamey. This one seems to have a little bit more like meat and like lean chunks in it. It's not like
Fat rat.
yeah,
Juicy rat.
a nice rat, and it's very it's I know people hate the word, but it's moist when you eat it. Like, it's good.
Juice.
Yuck.
A juicy, plump, moist rat.
Jeez. While Noctis is eating, Chang is going to say, you really should talk to Asa about this.
He's going through a lot, too, you know.
You know, I understand the feeling, but if he's anything like I am, I get really worried when people I care about are hiding things from me no matter what I'm going through.
I talked to him a little, but, you know, sometimes it's hard to talk to him when he's always in Duska.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was go pissed at me. I can't exactly visit him.
yeah.
I mean, not through her, at least.
Well, maybe the next time you see him, you could open up a little bit more. It might help. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe talk to your other friends too.
Nox just goes, Nadia's like half alive.
Jake's like, you know who I mean. Sheesh. Let Nadia rest. She was a void.
That's what he was like. He's like, damn, she's like barely alive. I'm not gonna talk to her about.
Jesus Christ. Jake's just like, oh my goodness. Are you fighting with anybody right now? Are you just...
Fighting with anybody?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I just kind of had a fight with Ellen.
Uh-huh. You know, I've been noticing that you and Key have been butting heads lately.
I mean, she kept making comments when I was talking.
You make comments when people are talking.
Yeah, I do.
It can be kind of mean sometimes. I mean, I know that's your whole shtick, but I thought you guys were friends.
It's not like she's talked to me in a really long time. She seems to not want to even acknowledge me, so...
Well, I mean, if you look at what just happened with the whole Gala situation, kind of... well, it was kind of...
Yeah,
And then the Kraken
yeah.
and...
She's not the only one that's gone through shit. You got fucking eaten, dude. Like-
why does everybody keep talking about that? I'm alive! It's okay. I made
Yeah, but
it.
I don't think you're okay.
You know, that's relative. It's fine.
You can't. No, look, you can't. You can't.
He's just like trying to shush him. Shh. This is
He's
an
like,
Noxus moment.
He's like, you can't tell me, basically, that I can't just keep saying I'm fine, and yet you got fucking arrested, blew the shit out of a prison. I guess I don't actually know what happened. You broke out of prison, which is really cool, by the way. You shot someone. Not your first one either.
They're both alive. It's fine.
Sure. Yeah. You were an obscure, your grandpa was shot. Like,
Don't remind him of that. Jesus. He was having a good time.
was he though? No, because like, he's like, you can't tell me you're fine when you won't let me say I'm fine.
Okay, how do I put this? Full offense, but
Ooh,
I
spicy.
actually try to process my emotions. I confront my feelings, you know, and I talk to my best friends about it when I can. And if not, I'll talk to my bird or I'll pray. I don't just let it fester and turn me sour until I blow up and throw wood at people. I'm not the best. I have had my moments. I'm not perfect. But I was raised to work through my emotions.
think there's the key word. You were raised.
And I'm here to help you since you were not. I'm gonna teach you a thing or two about processing your emotions.
Oh, okay.
If not me, I can take you to Bim. He's a master.
Your little puppy friend.
Don't call him that. He like smacks your arm. Don't call him that.
What, am I wrong?
Yes, you are. He's a grown man.
The grown man who said you were too old for him.
What? When did he say that?
No, just kidding. Noctis was sleeping.
I was about to be like, Jay was about to be like, excuse me?
Just kidding. Noctis dreamed that conversation.
Don't make fun of him. Please.
I'm not making fun of him.
You're kind of making fun of him. Oh.
No, I'm not.
I don't want his feelings to get... What?
He is. He's like... Come on. You know what a puppy's like.
Oh my goodness.
Noctis doesn't know what a golden retriever is. So the only thing he has... Like, the only comparison I can make is a puppy. He's basically doing, like, he's like the golden retriever friend. But he's like, he's a puppy.
Blink dog is the closest
Blink
thing.
dog.
Is that you can
what the
do.
fuck is that?
Yeah, Noctis, like, snaps Stella into view, and she, like, does her little playful thing, kind of like, she goes over and, like, probably, like, licks Cheng's face.
Oh my goodness.
He's like, come on. Then he, like, snaps her back into her little...
I mean, I get it. He bounces back very quickly, and he's very nice to everyone.
He's loyal, he's protective.
Yeah, that's what best friends are like.
You're only best friends?
Oh my god. My boyfriend. There, you happy? My boyfriend. Still getting used to it.
I know, it's a little weird, isn't it?
Oh, that's right. You and us are best friends too, huh?
Kinda.
Was it easy to transition?
It didn't... I'm not really good with the whole feelings and emotions, so it was a little...
Me neither.
Yeah, I can tell.
I kind of stomped all over his feet. I still feel really bad about it.
I think he'll be okay.
I hope so. I mean, he says he'll be okay, but I'm not. Ugh.
You can always just reassure him. You know, even if he says he's okay, just let him know, hey, I still, like, I don't know. I don't know how apologies work. I don't apologize.
I noticed.
I've apologized like once in my entire life. And that was like yesterday.
Wow. Wow.
Or like
You
what?
might have to cook up another one.
I think the only people Noctis has ever apologized to has been Lenora and Nadia because she forced him to. So
Oh my gosh!
that's basically it.
Yep.
Wow.
And then Key, that one like
time.
a few sessions ago, yeah.
Yeah.
That was probably his like one very genuine apology.
Yeah. Well, if you need help coming up with more apologies, I am an expert. I have apologized to Bim so many times.
I feel like... No, you know what? That's not even a bad thing.
It kind of is. I'm sometimes kind of mean. He's just so sweet, you know, and sometimes I want to tease him and it comes out wrong and I hurt his feelings instead. And, oh, it's so bad.
And then you let him know what your intentions were and that you didn't mean to
And
actually
then I
upset.
don't do it again. That's the key part. You don't do it again.
Yeah.
So, are you feeling better?
Yeah, actually.
Great. So you can go apologize to Emily. And he like tries to drag him.
Not just stays sitting there with his
And
stool.
Jack's like, come on, we're making progress.
I don't think we made that much progress.
Wow. Well.
Ellen, we also
Forget
does
it.
not need an apology.
Noct is like, she could have just dropped it and left me be and it wouldn't have been a problem.
You know,
I
I
just needed-
understand the feeling. I get it. Well, when you're ready to join us, feel free. We do need to actually sleep here.
Yeah, I think I found the spot.
Really?
Why not? It's kind of cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. If you need blankets or stuff, I could go find them wherever they are.
I'm sure there's something in here I can cover up with. Quick question, Chelsea. The scroll on oracles that I found, how long is it?
It's not like multiple pages or anything. It's just one long scroll about the basics of the like first oracle and what to look for other oracles in the future.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long does Chang's monocle last again? Was it 3 hours?
I thought it was 3.
Or is it 1? Is it 3?
Yeah.
I don't remember how long it is.
It's like 3 hours or something
Okay.
like that.
What, is he gonna ask him for it?
He wasn't going to ask him for it, but he was going to ask Chang if he would translate it, since he can't.
Oh.
So like, I think Noxus be like, before you go, could I ask you for a favor? Please?
Sure. What do you need?
He's gonna pull out the scroll that he found about the oracles, and he's like, since I can't cast spells, if you don't have any, like if it's, I know you only got a few hours worth of that monocle, would you mind reading this? It might be important to you too, from our conversation in the wagon.
Okay.
You don't have to, you can say no.
I mean, we all need to know this, so why not? I'll join them later.
If you want to go join your man, go join him. Read it tomorrow.
I will join him. I can multitask. If she walks down, he would let them. Just letting you know.
Wait, what?
I was responding to the comment. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't even have this thing open.
Oh, you're good. So reading the thing, you find that the very first oracle was a gentleman. They were elven in nature. Their name was, let me get that up. my god.
Please, are you okay? Drink some water, please.
Oh, okay. I'm good. My goodness. Okay. The first oracle was Cahill. They were an elven gentleman. They were given...
You said Cahill?
Cahill. Yes.
Yes.
K-A-H-I-L. Cahill.
Cahill,
They
okay.
were... Yeah. They were given the ability of foresight by Avihennis. He was one of the, not the first, but like within the first group of mortals that came to be on the plane. So not one of the first, but after they started like making more of these mortal beings. They gave the ability of the foresight to the oracle as a way to help guide the civilization in the future from any impending issues that may have happened, because it was a way for basically Avihennis to keep their hands off and let the mortal beings learn how to become a civilization and become all these things. They continued through. Cahill actually had many relations with many different elven kind. Most oracles are elven in general, just because Cahill himself was an elf, and they've kind of kept it in the same relations, you know?
Oh my.
Yeah. But that's kind of like the general information, is that like most, if not all, oracles will be elvish.
Yeah.
The very first one was Cahill, male. But oracles can be male or female. They expect to have oracles every 20 to 30 years. But there's never normally, it says on there, like very vaguely, there isn't normally more than 1 to 3 oracles born the same time.
Okay.
But this isn't, it was a godly gift that was given, but now it's just within the genetics. So it's no longer deemed a godly gift. It just goes with the genetics.
Got it. Oh.
Was there anything about like how to like?
Oh, to like figure them out, to figure out. Yeah. So basically, when they'll find out through a child being very young, because they will find the way to see very early, and they'll cling to that object. For Cahill, he was very much interested in reflections in water, because that's how he would foresight and see. There were also things of being like, it's very common for a child to find like a gemstone that they can focus their energy on, but they'll always cling to something that has a reflective nature to it.
Got it.
Normally the first premonition that they'll have normally will be some large event that normally will, of course, scare the child, because it is going to be for a young child that then stays with them for a very long time. Most children won't know what they are until they probably are around like 10, 11, 12, around that age, because they start to get more frequent premonitions. But once they hit puberty, their premonitions start to go down and only become more larger events. So the younger they are, the more apt they're able to pick up more premonitions. They do give off a lot of divination energy in magic. So that's how a lot of them are able to be identified, is basically feeling for that magic in general.
The symbol on Wei Young's eye, is there anything about that in the scroll of the oracle?
No.
Okay. Wait a minute, wasn't it the Asteri symbol? I'm dumb.
It's the Asteri symbol.
Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Hey, you never know. You never know.
You're fine. There does not
don't
seem
know.
to be any symbol or anything like that that is associated with oracles.
Okay. He was just worried because of the whole premonition thing, because
Mm-hmm.
Wei Young told him about something before they even got there. So that got him.
Which is why Noctis talked specifically.
Yeah, it just clicked for him. He was like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was
Right.
worried.
Yeah.
So Chang wrote this down on his memo with his neat handwriting.
Little beautiful little handwriting.
Or maybe it's not as neat because the metal hand has no grip, so it's probably hard to hold that pencil.
Yeah.
It's like, keep dropping it. Like,
Yeah, it's an issue. You're gonna have to make yourself like a metal pen, because pencils you're gonna keep breaking easily.
So I actually had an
Noctis
idea
gives him a
for it, but I'll
pen.
get back to that later. I actually have an idea for it, but I'll get back to that later. So yeah, he'll give Noctis all the notes. He was scribbling down like, gotta go fast.
Yeah. But there's no symbol associated. It's mainly just a reflective nature.
Got it.
So they're very attuned to things that have a reflective thing about it. Mirrors, water reflections, crystals, gemstones, anything like that, they're very much attuned with.
Yeah.
Because whatever basically what you read also is like, once they find their attunement item, they will not let anyone touch it. It is theirs. They become slightly obsessed with it.
Got
Almost to a dangerous nature.
Got it. Okay. He's gonna say, well, if we find any lavender crystalline, maybe we'll know where to get that oracle. Assuming we can find them again.
You want to bargain with them.
I will do anything to help a child.
Mm.
He says that even though poor Juniper, but he doesn't know Juniper as well, so. But now that he's gotten to know the Veil situation and having seen Landry and the others and the state that they were in, he's like, yeah, we just need to get children out of the Veil's hands. In general. It's like, I see why Venry's like all up in that business. So yeah.
Not just be like, you got a little spunk in you. I like it. I think we can figure.
Yeah.
I think we can bargain ourselves that one.
Yeah.
Once I get my magic back, of course.
I'll work on that. I'll work on that. I'll prep something.
Sam, please roll an intelligence roll for me.
Oh. Intelligence. Oh wait, that's not my page. Please roll. Oh, thank God. 22.
Okay. So, because you keep talking about your magic being gone, your mind, of course, goes to that drink that you had in the bar, and you're like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
It's that, and he warned you. It could be anything. So you're just like,
Yeah.
fuck!
Yeah, I think he started to piece it together because that drink made him so thirsty. And just like, he just says that and he's like, fucking hell.
But because you also got a 22, I'm gonna throw a little nudge, little sting in there.
Oh.
You guys, a long time ago, met someone who was saved from the Veil, had a brother.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking about.
Wait, hold on. I need the explanation.
Back in Jingle Junction.
That thought crosses your mind.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking about this whole time.
Listen, I'm dumb. Explain to me. Wait, no, unless Noctis says it. Never mind. Don't explain to me. Only when Noctis speaks.
Okay, he probably won't bring this up just yet.
Okay. Right. I did my duty. Mission accomplished. Noctis is good and ready.
Winky, winky.
Winky, winky.
All right, so
yeah.
I think like if Cheng is like handing that stuff over, getting ready to leave. Noctis is gonna set the stew down, and he's gonna like pull him into a quick hug, give him a pat on the back, and let him go. And he's gonna be like, "Thank you." Really.
Cheng beams at him. You're welcome. Double handguns. Pulling a bim on him. You're welcome.
His smile immediately drops. But he's gonna go, "You've helped me much more than I deserve. So if anything that you need, anything, I got you."
Thanks. We all deserve happiness. Just like you know. He's like walking away as he says it. We all deserve happiness. This isn't a competition. I'm giving you space.
Is he like
Take your own
walking
advice.
out of the area? Slowly backing up and away. Yelling this at Noctis.
Yeah.
Noctis yells back, "Take your own advice."
I'm working on it. He's gonna scurry off down the stairs. Happy that succeeded. He's like, yes, success.
Good. So Cheng is scurrying downstairs. When you are finally able to get back in there, you are able to find Bim. He's kind of set himself up in like a little corner. You see him like getting out his bedroll and like a big blanket that he has. He's nestling down a little bit.
I hope he's ready to get harassed because Cheng's just gonna flop on him.
Oh yeah, immediately flop. He immediately wraps his arms around you and like pulls you down into like the little makeshift bed.
Yeah, he's gonna koala hug him. He's just so giddy from succeeding. So if Bim gets like giddy smooches, like I did it good.
I did good,
Bim. I did good.
All right. So are you guys all gonna be starting to like settle down a little bit? What is Nyx and Key?
I said earlier that Key was the one thing I wanted to do this session was I wanted to have Key talk to Noctis. So
I was just gonna fade to black for the night and then come up for the next morning.
No, she wants to talk to Noctis to like.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Okie dokie. Key's gonna have to search for Noctis for this conversation.
She probably. I mean, because Nyx is right there, so she's not just gonna like get up and walk away from Nyx though. So, I guess she would have probably just been like sitting there for a second, and then she's gonna look at Phoenix and be like, I think I do need to talk to Noctis. Kinda wanted to before he threw a fucking chair at me.
She's gonna be like, it's probably a good idea to talk to him, but not if he's gonna be throwing shit at you, because then I'm gonna have a problem with him.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Hey, it's an icebreaker. You could ask him. Did you want me to help you find him or be your bodyguard?
No.
She does that too. She's like,
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna... I don't even know if he'll talk to me, but we'll see.
she's gonna nod and she's like, okay. I don't think he's all the way downstairs. I don't know what's up there. So he's probably...
A tree. A weird tree with skeletons in it.
Cool. Not going up there.
Okay, then I guess I'll come back. Or... I know where you are. I know where you are. Just gonna awkwardly get up and...
She's
shuffle away.
awkwardly doing the thumbs up, and she's probably going to, when Key leaves, she's probably just gonna go on one of these chairs with the pillows that look like they're ripped open.
They're a little fucked up, but it's fine. But yeah. Ellen Wee has taken the couch that's downstairs, so she's passing out on the couch. So if you go down there, you're gonna find her just sleeping.
Okay, so Key is gonna find Noctis.
Are you gonna just kind of like go downstairs and like look around, or are you gonna call for Noctis?
Well, she kind of assumes he's not gonna answer calls for him, so... Because she didn't answer when Nyx would call it for her, so,
She gonna search?
yeah, probably.
Alright.
Do I have to...
So
Do
you are...
anything,
She said
or-
that second level, correct?
Mhm.
Right, so
She
you're
said
gonna go down
well,
there?
she said that he's probably not on the first level. So, and then Key knows that he probably she actually knows that he's not on the top level because that's where she was, and nobody went up there while they were
Yeah.
talking or whatever. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So, yeah, just, I would say roll either investigation or perception. I know they're basically the same for you.
My perception's actually much better. But, oh. Hang on. 30.
Yeah. So, takes you no time at all. You're like, I see broken boards. I keep going. I see a few other things that were flung out of that room. And, oh, I see a swish of a tail.
Okay. Is this just after Chang left? Like when would
I'd
this
say
line up?
this
I guess,
is probably a couple minutes after Chang left.
Okay. What were you saying, Sam?
Oh, I was gonna say, he probably has Stella out again, since he doesn't know how to feel about this owl.
Got it.
So
Okay.
he can't cast his alarm spell
Yeah, so
or
you
any
have
other spell.
you have
So he has
Stella.
Stella out.
That's fine.
She's his guard dog.
Yep. Blink dog it is.
No,
So
she's not
you-
Blink dog.
Oh yeah, the other dog. The other dog. So yeah, at one point you just hear like something sniffing. Like a dog sniffing around. You hear just like a little whine for a moment, and before like a little pat, like a settle down for a little bit. Before Key kind of are able to figure out that they're in there.
Okay. So she's just gonna kind of. Is Noctis's back to her, or is he facing?
Oh, he's kind of facing the door.
Okay, so she's just gonna kind of like stand like right here and lean against it. She just kind of like crosses her arms and look for a second, and then she'll be like, "Can I talk to you?"
His eyes are closed, by the way, because he was like about to start snoozing.
Cool.
But I did roll high for like. I don't know if he like I would have had to roll like insight or perception to know that she came in there.
I'd roll perception for that.
That's a 22.
Yeah, I'd say
So-
you'd be able to, because I don't think Key was trying to be sneaky about it, so.
No.
So he doesn't open his eyes. Fuck, what did you say? Did you say, can we talk?
She said, "Can I talk to you?"
Oh, okay. And he's still got his eyes closed. He doesn't really move. He just goes, I guess, if you're gonna be civil.
You want to talk about civil when you just threw a chair at me?
Did I? Really paying attention?
Yeah, you did. You threw a chair at me.
Oops. Kind of accidentally threw something at Ellen Weed too.
Why?
Yeah, I was in the middle of throwing shit around.
Why?
Why not? I was mad.
Mad at what?
Things. Talk about.
Hang on, it didn't fully pick you up. What did you say?
Oh, I said, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, okay. She just kind of like takes in a deep breath. She's gonna be like, well, that for one. Just trying to figure out what's going on.
There wasn't much more to that. I was just mad, throwing shit around. I guess you just happened to be there.
Yeah, but you don't normally just throw shit around. Unless
Don't
it's
I?
something. No, you don't. Only seen you somewhat do that once.
Yeah? Doesn't mean I typically do it around others. It's not very unusual for me.
She's gonna kind of just like stay where she is, but she adjusts a little bit, and she's kind of like leaning her side, I guess, against the wall so that she's more so facing him. And then she's gonna be like, look, I know I don't know if this is what had you so mad, these things that you're upset about, and I know I snapped at you, and I wanted to say sorry.
Okay.
Is that it?
I'm not really
Just,
sure how else am I supposed to respond?
Why are you being Did I do something?
No.
Then why are you acting this way with me?
Because sometimes doing nothing is the problem.
What is that supposed to mean? Well, I can't do anything if I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So what does that mean?
Maybe that's not the right way to word that. I'm pretty sure I brought up my grievances already.
With me?
Yeah.
No. You haven't.
Haven't I?
No, you haven't. Noctis, you don't fucking talk to any of us. And I
That's
know
a
that we
lie.
can't. No, it's not.
I've had plenty of conversations with Phoenix and Chang, Bim. I had a fight with Ellen. That one was interesting. Don't think that one counts as talking, but
You know what I mean by talking, Noctis.
I felt that we talked. What was it, a few days ago? A week ago? I can't tell anymore. When you
About what?
kept insinuating we were all against you.
Because that's how it felt. Sam?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? My internet just like
I can.
cut out.
I saw your message. I don't know if you heard what Key said, but she said because that's how it felt.
Oh, okay. Noctis is me like, if it felt like that, then I don't think you were entirely listening. You tend to shut down and get defensive when you don't think things are going your way, but sometimes we're not all out to get you, Key.
Yeah, I know, and I'm realizing that, and I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm not just gonna be fucking perfect at this, okay? It's been... I'm not trying to act like you're against me. It's just... You make claims saying that you support me, or that I'm not alone, but then when I talk to you about other things, when we were all talking about each other, Phoenix was making comments about me, and you snorted and you laughed at it.
Yeah, I was being pretty bitchy. I was mad for the reasons I had just discussed with you. And I did apologize because I realized I shouldn't have done that. And then I didn't do it again. But that didn't really matter to you. So I left you be. But you've been keeping your distance before that anyway. And it's not always my job. And it's not always everyone else's job to come seek you out.
I never asked for any of you to seek me out.
Doesn't matter. You don't have to ask. And, you know, you shouldn't have to ask. But you can't say that we're not there for you or we're not talking to you if you pull yourself away like that. No, we care about you, or, you know, at least some of us do. I can't speak for everyone, but I'm just going to say that we all do, because I know I do, and I know Nyx does, and Chang probably does. But we all have so much going on, and we can't always look after you. And you can't...
So is that what... Oh. I can't what?
What I mean is, you can't think that, or can't just say that we're not talking to you, or we're leaving you out, or when you push everyone away because you think we're against you, or because you're upset, and then you wonder why no one comes to you. When we're all upset. And I get it, Key. It sucks. I don't like being around people when I'm upset. But I tend to push everything down and act like I'm okay. And that's not exactly the healthiest either. I'm not going to say it is. But neither is isolating yourself. You didn't even come to the barbecue.
Do you know why I didn't go to that? Why I didn't have...
No. And you tell me that I need to talk to people. But did you?
Yes, actually, I did afterwards. I did talk to Phoenix. And I talked to Chang.
Okay. And why didn't you join the barbecue then? Because you didn't tell me. And if it was about me...
It wasn't about you.
Okay.
It was actually because of Phoenix.
Okay.
Because I figured in that moment she was so upset that I didn't need to be there.
Okay. That's fair. It would have been nice to have you, though. It was like the moment when we all just sat around and talked and carved our names into that tree. It was like that. Or it could have been.
Are you saying you want to talk? Are you... To me, Noctis, right now, it's sounding like you are mad at me because I'm not taking the time to listen to you.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care if you listen to me. I don't like getting people involved in my shit. It's not anyone else's job to be aware of the stuff that I'm dealing with.
See, I would believe that, except for the fact that you make constant claims saying that I don't know anything, and I don't know anything about the others. I feel like, well, knowing you is important to you, and maybe you don't even realize it. You want people to know you, and you want people to be there.
Doesn't everyone?
Of course.
What made me say that? Do you remember when you were upset at us all? It was the time when you thought we were all against you. And you had, out of character, I fucking can't remember what exactly we were saying, so this isn't gonna come out super great. But he's gonna go, you were talking about how none of us understood what it was like to be in a similar situation as you, being manipulated and abused.
That's not what I meant.
That is very much how it came out.
Well,
And
you didn't give it that. And what,
But it-
go?
you were sitting in the middle of all of us who knows exactly how it feels to be manipulated and abused and treated like shit, like we're nothing, like we're lesser. And even those of us who have grown up in a mostly nice home, like Chang, he'd still witnessed it. He knows what that can do to a person. And to say that right in front of Ari, who, don't get me wrong, she pissed me the fuck off with the way she handled both you and Benry. And I will never get over that. But to say that in front of her, after she had just been through all that by her own father, it was...
I said that she understood. I said the only one who could understand was Ari because, Noctis, that's not what I meant. I was talking about the fact that there are two versions of someone that I know that she knows here.
Yeah, I know, but
I was not referring to what was going on. I was referring to the fact that there were two.
I know what you meant, but it still left a bad taste because regardless of the specifics, we all know what it's like. Yeah, sure, we don't have a time-traveling boyfriend who's fucking mentally abusing us in one version. But that doesn't mean we don't know what that sort of thing feels like, and that we can't understand what you're dealing with because of that. It felt very insensitive. And that's what I meant when I said you don't really know us. Or not even just you. I don't think any of us really know each other on that level. Like, sure, we've got bits and pieces here and there. I learned something about Cheng today that I never would have thought about him.
See, that's where my side of it, at least from my side, this is where I feel like you're not fully, I don't want to say understanding, but maybe I'm not saying it right, I don't know, but I have tried so many times to know you.
By asking questions.
Yes. I've tried. And I don't expect to just know if someone goes through something like that. That's not something that they just openly share. I know that. But if it's something that is so important to you, the reason you keep bringing it up, that's why I'm saying it seems like it is important to you.
It's important to me that we work as a team and we take care of each other as a team. And we can't... No, that's not what I mean. I don't think it's fair to the rest of us if we feel expected to take care of one person over the entirety. Even if you don't ask for it. When you isolate yourself, it worries us. When you isolate yourself or you lash out like you did constantly today.
You threw a chair at me.
Well, I meant before that.
You threw a chair at me. You can't talk to me about lashing out. You threw a chair at me, and apparently you fought with Ellen.
Yeah, you know what? Point taken. That's fair. I just mean, we all need to look out for each other.
Think I haven't been looking out for all of you? Do you feel like I haven't?
Sometimes.
Really?
Yeah. I know you care, Key. I know you care. But sometimes your focus is on things that...
Things that what?
Things that aren't as important as what's immediately in front of you.
Yeah. Okay.
I know you're going through a lot, but...
Noctis, I took you to the fucking Hollow so that you could save Asa.
I know.
That
and
I cared about.
I know.
I left the gardens.
I will... like I said, you do care. It's not that I don't think you do. I know you care a lot. You care a lot about a lot of things. I can understand that it might be hard to focus on certain things over others.
So what is it that you think is most important then? What is it you think that I'm focusing on that's not important? What's getting in the way?
Right now, I think we have a temple to find, and we're doing it. We're doing it. But it took us a while to get here.
And that's my fault.
No, it's not your fault.
That's kind of how you're making it sound.
I'm trying to figure out how to word this. I'm trying to be nice about this.
Just say it. Just say it.
Wait, what? Oh. Alright. I think... Look. No, this is gonna sound bad, probably. I don't want you to take this the wrong way. You're not like me. You care deeply, and I don't. Not always, not usually. Not as much as you do, or as much as you ever have. And so I know things can be hard for you. Like dealing with Fenry, all that shit. And I know it's hard that you finally had him again and then he left. Though, to be honest, he stayed a lot longer than I expected him to, and I know you were upset a lot of that, but I hope you did get to enjoy your time with him. And you'll have more. I promised him I would drag him back. He will be back. I promise you that too. But he's one of us now. Nothing is gonna happen to him. And I think you need to trust him.
Do.
Good. And whether he wants me to or not, he's gonna be getting some calls from me. Maybe some like crystal ball calls. So you can talk to him. But you talk a lot about how you don't have anyone, that everyone, you make it sound like there's no one else. Just because Ari's being a bitch and Venry left for our safety. maybe his own. Maybe he's afraid. I think it's probably a little bit of everything. But you do have us. Even if it doesn't say, I know I'm a bitch, Key. I know I'm a bitch. And I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not a great person. But I still care about you. Whether it seems like it or not. I wouldn't be having this conversation with you right now if I didn't. I probably would have thrown another chair at you on purpose this time. No, but you have this whole little group, and even when we piss each other off, we've been through all this bullshit together, and I don't know this bullshit about family. Can't say I've ever really had one, but I guess it's kind of like one, right? I mean, Nick seems to think so. But honestly, didn't expect. I'm gonna be honest. But we've got each other. Been through so much together. Like, don't think that you have to isolate yourself, or that you have to feel like you don't have anyone anymore. Plus, you got your brother snooping around, probably listening on this conversation right now. So, you're never alone.
And that's what's bothering you. That's what's getting in the way.
I mean, kind of. It's a mix of a lot of things. It's not just you. I've got a lot of shit going on, and it's testing my patience.
I'm trying to get you to tell me what's going on so that I can help you, but you don't.
I don't think there's stuff that you can help me with, Key.
Really? Noctis? That's not fair.
Is it not? I mean, it's just a lot of dumb bullshit.
Now you're pushing me away. I'm
Not really
standing
pushing
right
you away.
here. I'm standing right here, trying
Okay.
to tell you. You don't even tell me what the fuck is going on. I ask and you don't tell me.
I don't like to.
Now who's pushing her away? Now who's isolating?
I'm not really isolating. I still talk to everyone.
You cannot get mad at me for not communicating and then not communicate with me. That is not fair.
I feel like this is a little different because it's only about me specifically.
Not
like,
different. It is not different.
okay. Fine. You want to hear the shit that's been going on?
Yes, I do. I've been trying to get you to talk to me since we got fucking Asa. I've been trying, Noctis, and you never answer.
What can I say? I don't like talking about myself. I don't like actually talking about myself. Just leaves you. Well,
Do
no.
you want us to be a team? You
Yeah.
need to act like one too.
You know what? That's fair. All right. Well, I mean, I did tell you. I usually kind of bring it up. Told you how Sko took away my powers. Right now, I can't even do fucking magic. Stupid fucking bard. Curse me or some shit. No, I can't do magic. You know, that, of course, you know, of course, me of all people. I lost everything that I knew. I'm sure. I know Ellen Lee can understand that one. For sure. When you follow something, a good portion of your life, something that gives you purpose, that gives you abilities, that you spent your whole life, well, not your whole life. You spent a good chunk of time honing and learning and understanding, and then it all gets taken away just like that. And you're useless. Can't do anything. I couldn't fucking do anything during that Kraken fight. I don't even know if we knew it was a Kraken, sorry. During that sea monster. I couldn't do anything. I can't see. I can't have one night with my own boyfriend. Barely see him. Which would be fine if, you know, he wasn't half alive and in the dream world fighting off fucking demons every night. With a petty goddess who can't take sass. Also, Ophelia's dying. And, I think a lot of that, not a lot of that. I do know, though, that a big chunk of her energy was wasted on me. Because I died. And she brought me back to life. So that's some of the stuff that I've been going through, you know? And then, of course, there was that whole Nadia thing, but thanks to you, she's alive. And I won't ever forget that. You saved Asa and Nadia. Or at least you're the reason that they're still alive. Yeah, there's that what you wanted to hear?
Partially, yes. And if there's more, then you can tell me.
There's probably so much more, but I'm tired.
Do you want to know why I act the way that I do now? Focusing on things that apparently to you aren't important.
Or as important.
You said they aren't as important.
As certain other things in the moment.
To you, maybe.
Yeah. Or to the group as a whole.
Because I I helped all of you with so much. And maybe it's selfish of me to stand here and say that I want to help my people now and make sure that they're okay. And to make sure that I also walk out of this with some type of happiness that I've wanted for over a year now. I felt actual happiness in so long.
Are we not helping you?
That's not my point.
Then what was the point?
I helped you with Asa
Yes.
when we were in the gardens. I helped Phoenix with Xylo. I left the gardens when I still have questions that I need answers to, because Chang had a family member who was hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry if right now, when my people of importance are in a lot of trouble, they are my priority.
I ask again, are we not helping them?
If they're not as important to the matter at hand, then clearly not. If it's a distraction to you.
Have we not been helping them, is what I mean.
You just said that it's not as important. So maybe you did. But by you saying that it's not as important...
When I said that, Key, I didn't mean that helping them wasn't important. Because I thought we did help them. We are helping them. Right?
Yeah,
now,
and you hate the fact. You hate the fact that we helped them.
I,
You hate the fact that...
I don't know where you're getting that, because I don't hate it.
That's what
Actually,
it's
Venery was a
seeming
pretty...
like
Huh?
It's seeming like you're saying that.
I don't... No, I promised you that I would help you. And I do not go back on promises like that. I am doing all the research I can. If you couldn't tell by, some of the discussions we brought up with the owl. I'm trying to find a way to sever Thanatos' connection with Venri. I want to help him.
Yeah.
But right now he wanted space, and I respect that too. I'm not saying that you don't respect that, Key. I heard that scoff. It was not an accusation. I am just saying that I'm still helping him.
I didn't say you weren't. It's just now it's sounding to me like you are taking this as a chore.
It's
or
not a
something
chore.
Well,
It's something I
why are you
want
saying-
to. I just worry that if your mind is only on Venri, that something may happen.
Like what?
We need everyone to be on the same page.
I'm trying to be.
I know you're trying. I'm just saying.
So you were on the same page as everyone else. when you thought that Asa was gonna die, that was the only thing that you could think about.
I know.
I know it was. That's why I fucking took you to get.
I know.
So why is it so wrong for me to only someone I love? Why is that such a problem to you? I don't see how it's any different.
It's not entirely. We knew what to do. We knew exactly how to save Asa. We had a plan. We don't have one for Venri. Right now all we can do is research, ask questions, find stuff out.
I know. And we had to do that for Asa too.
Yeah. And we're still doing it. But we also have the world's demise nipping at our heels.
I'm aware of that.
And we can do both. But all I meant is that we need a...
You meant that I need to push aside this concentration, this focus that I have on something else, so that I can try to focus on the world demise.
Not
Noctis, if not...
I'm not saying
If
you have to
Asa-
push it aside entirely, Key.
You just what?
What happens if we're in the middle of a battle with fucking Photia? But you can't focus because you're worried about other things. What happens to you?
Am I not allowed to focus on other things? You
What did you say?
realize... I said I'm not allowed to focus on other things.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
It's okay. You do realize the whole reason I'm still here is because I'm fighting for that, right?
Yeah.
The same way that every single one of us are still here because we're fighting for something for ourselves. Why are you acting like it's so wrong for me to focus on that?
I didn't say it was wrong. I just know that we all need to focus on each other and the task at hand. And yes, you can also focus on helping Venri or helping Ari.
I am focusing on the task at hand for them.
Okay.
Why are you focusing on the task at hand? What's your reason? Since mine clearly isn't appealing to you.
I don't fucking know, to be honest. I'm just tired, and I want to go home. So the sooner we finish this bullshit, the sooner maybe I can have a life. Maybe. Assuming the world doesn't end or, Avahens doesn't blow it up anyway.
Yeah. So that has to do with an outcome for yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say you can't think about yourself.
It's the way that you're writing things, Noctis. You're making it seem to me like you're upset and offended by the fact that I focus on Venri, for example.
I'm not really offended at all. And I'm not entirely upset. I just feel like thinking about Venri and even Ari, you get in your own head. And it leads you to pull away, to isolate from us. And you shouldn't have to do that. Or you shouldn't feel like that's how you need to handle it. Like you said to me, you wanted me to talk. You didn't want me to push you away or isolate myself. But that's what you do. And I don't think that's how we should be handling things. We're a team. When we isolate ourselves like that, it gets easier for, say that whole thing with the other Venri. Well, honestly, it was probably just using that as a way to kind of pull you away further, to make you feel isolated from us. Don't know. Or he could have really needed our help. I think he actually needed our help, because I don't think he can deal with Nightmare. Sucks to suck, I guess, for him. We need to be stronger than that. And we are. I am doing my best to help you with Venri. And it did help save Ari. Not sure how I feel about that one after the bullshit she pulled, but we'll see. Maybe she just needs time.
She does.
I can tell Thanatos is influencing her anyway, so...
I know.
Don't think that helps. We'll deal with her, Key. I will do my damnedest to help Fenry, and to help you with Fenry, with anything, honestly. So like I said, I may be an asshole, I may be a bitch, but that doesn't mean I'm against you.
I know. She's not really saying anything else, Sam.
Yeah, no. Noctis is probably gonna be like, I'm sorry for upsetting you, but I'm not sorry for this conversation. You should go get some sleep.
She will look at him and she'll be like, just promise me you're not gonna hold anything back from me anymore.
Will you
Please.
promise the same?
Yeah.
All right. Go get some sleep.
And she just turns around.
So you all, of course, disperse from where you're at. Find a location to either sit down and study or try to sleep before the moon rises, and you guys will travel once more through the darkness of the night. But with this, we of course will come to an end. And until next time, see you then.